hello, hello. Good evening. I hope you're good. I don't know what that long pause was for. My brain was like, something is still missing. Something is still missing. The fuck? Hello. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're good. Let me tab into the game so we actually have sound. There we fucking go. Woo! Because you can play this game with a mouse, but I am using controllers because I can. Big senior, hello. Hello. We are back with alternate Jake Hunter. I still don't know anything about the non-alternate Jake Hunter, but that is fine. Actually, short disclaimer. I might sound a little tired. That's because I am. Because I tried to... No! Because I tried to nap, but some fucking... I don't know who these people were outside, because there's... You know, there's still weirdos outside who camp out doing fucking anti-corona protests because corona isn't real. So I thought was one of those again, because apparently they like destroying literally everyone else's nice and refreshing Sundays. Or it was the people that tend to like bring the club experience that you would get in the club that is downstairs, like outside of the club where it should not be. So I woke up, I was like, what? So now I'm feeling slightly disoriented, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll just nap after the stream then. We finished chapter 1. I don't know why the game save stage still says chapter 1, because we definitely finished chapter 1. We're about to head into chapter 2, and I am hoping that we actually get to do something as the adult Saburo, because yeah. The child stuff was an experience. If that is not very informative of what it was, I don't think it was a very good first chapter. I think it would turn off most people from, you know, continuing this game. Not gonna lie. It would turn me off from continuing the game if I wasn't streaming it. I knew there was like something bigger in it. I'm hoping. I don't know what the overarching plot or ending of the game is going to be. I'm just hoping it's going to be better than what we initially got. What the fuck is happening with my controller cable down there? Just a second. Okay, there we go. This is fine. Here you are. Now it's suddenly completely voiced again, but I'm still gonna read over him. I'm sorry, my dude, but... The 5th floor of an antiquated building on the outskirts of New York City. Yeah, we know that one. We've been there once. What are you doing, Grandpa? Don't just watch, help me out. I'm sure you can open it on your own. This is like Umineko levels of sprite placing in front of backgrounds where they shouldn't be. Well, at least he's on the ground, but that is not how tall he should be in relation to the stairs. He's really gone, that he is. As I recall, the 5th floor corner unit was his. Yeah. Where's my... There we go. Apartment entrance. Brings back memories. Apartment door. Looking at the entryway, I can feel all my memories of Grandpa flooding back. I'm feeling a bit calmer now, but I think I'll take another moment to just look at the building. Okay. What's this? It's an old building with meager lighting. Even in the daytime, it's a fairly dark place. It used to scare me as a kid. Okay, anything else? Brings back memories? Guten Abend! Good evening! How are you? I visited this place multiple times since I was a kid, most recently just a few years ago. Always brings back fond memories. Anything else I can check out? No? No? Okay. Office lights. Wait, why is there lights on? Why would anyone be in his grandpa's office? The fuck? If memory serves, that's the one. That's grandpa's office. Why are the lights on? Don't tell me someone broke in. That's the fifth floor. Someone in there. I know they haven't caught grandpa's killer yet. I better investigate. On your own? What if someone is in there? And they're just, you know, waiting. Because they heard about you coming to the States. And they're now waiting to get you. The door's large and fairly old, fitting for an old building like this. When I was a kid, I used to have a hell of a time trying to open it by myself.
Oh my fucking god! An extremely cursed Uvu! Hi Leah! You curious and also scared? You better be fucking scared because here I'm fucking go. This is also why it's only for a fucking minute because hello. Oh my god. Can you hear it? Can you hear the strain on my voice? It is amazing. And I hate and love how this was the best idea I've ever seemed to had because fuck yeah. Normal Uvu is okay, but this one's just like, let's kill. Let's fucking kill. Here we go. I need to turn off my jacket. It's too warm if I do this. Because if I do this, my... I swear to God, if I do this, actually my fucking, like literally my body temperature goes up because it's... You sound like Paimon! Murderers lose, let me investigate all my lonesome. Obviously. Thanks, I hate it. That is exactly what I wanted to achieve. Thank you so much. Procured dinner. Actually about to pop some blood vessels. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, normal Uber voice is just fine. Like, that's just something my voice can do. No worries, but the cursed Uber is a little much even for me. Oh, why not the short hair redeem? That doesn't work. Why would you do that? Now I have to find the button and I never remember which button it is. Hold on. It's not that one? Nope. Nope. Okay. Fine. Guess I'll have to click it myself. Glad I could bring the cursed redeem. But yeah, we're investigating our grandpa's death because apparently, you know, people die if they're killed, and the killer hasn't been found yet, so we have to do that all on our own because the police are not able to do so, thus being in danger all of the fucking time, probably. Who knows? We were almost killed as a child once already because we found a murderer, so that's fine. Grandpa used to get a kick out of watching me struggle too. It does look like a very heavy door, not gonna lie. Enough reminiscing, I need to get to Grandpa's office. Good evening! I missed Maximum Uvu. Oh, you just missed it, I'm sorry. Guess I'll go in. Yeah, fuck yeah. What's the worst that could happen? We get stabbed. Oh no, it's chapter 2. Premonition. Okay. I actually put a higher cooldown on the maximum over as well. Why? Who? Who what? They still haven't caught him yet. Looks that way. Police are searching for him now. I'm sure they catch him soon. You know what I'm always afraid of with the murder mystery games? That it's actually someone who's really close to us. Like, if one of our friends turns out to be a bad guy, I am gonna be very upset. Yeah, I hope so. Can't be. What can't be? Whoop. Right here. This is your office. See, I remembered which one. You smart boy, Saburo. Here, take this. Huh? Hey. Here's the key. You're in charge of locking up after we're done here. Oh no. Don't. No. That's a high
But have high cooldown if it's harder to do. Yeah. Plot twist, it was your left hand. Ooh. No, it wasn't us. We weren't in the States at the time. We were in Japan. Because our family doesn't... Like, we were literally the only person who kept in contact with the grandpa. Because everyone else was like... They're kind of rich. Inheritance money. Blah, blah, blah. And the grandpa didn't like his own child. But he liked his grandchild. So they hung out sometimes when we came to the States. But... Our own father literally didn't even tell us that our grandpa died. He went to the funeral to the States and he didn't tell us. We only found out by chance because a friend told us or something. So turns out it's the dad who killed him, maybe. Who knows? First I need to find out what's happening on the other side of this door. Taking a walk down memory lane will have to wait. You say that now, but you are monologuing a kind of visual novel protagonist, so... Door to Kyosuke's room. This is Grandpa's office. I can hear voices coming from inside. I mean, what if it's not even someone who actually, like, broke in, but it's just the police doing some business? Could also be. What? Polished doorknob. Okay, let me click that. I've been to this apartment several times in the past when I came to visit him. What? Oh! Who is it? Show yourself! Whoa! Effeminate man? Who's that? Oh, I can actually look. Whoa! Ooh. Ah, yes! It's the three guys from the opening cutscene where I was like, I do not like your face. You look slimy. I do not like your face. You also look slimy. And you look like you would beat me up behind a pub. And call me slurs. So, okay, sure. Buff man. Never seen him in my life. Hey, who are you? Who are you? Whoa, did I get the wrong room? No, I mean they're wearing suits. Maybe they're like... I'll try to explain. Maybe they would listen to reason, not sure. Also, it's 1 against 3, so... Oh, is there some reason you can't give us your name? Then I guess you picked the wrong room. We're with the NYPD? Aha! Aha! Are you though? Anyone could say they're with the NYPD. You have a badge? Show me your badge. Come on. I've seen enough crime shows. Show me your badge. He's even called Buffman. He definitely punches me. He does. The NYPD. If you want to confess, now's your chance. What the fuck? You prove that you're police first. I'm going to say nothing. Go on. Hold on a minute. I think we've both got the wrong idea here. What's that supposed to mean? Like, is it rude to ask a police officer to actually, you know, show them your badge? Like, you can claim to be a police officer, but I won't believe that without proof. I got stopped by, like, police in, like, non-police clothing. Like, you know, those who are, like... undercover is the wrong word, but, like, just in casual clothing to, like, check stuff out. I got stopped by them once and was like... They were like, oh, can we see your ID and stuff? And I was there, like... Yeah, sure, but who are you? Am I allowed to ask for their ID? Like, are you really a police officer? I'm not just gonna show my ID to some random guy. The fuck? That was my thinking at the time, but I was too stunned to speak. I just got out my ID and showed them, and they were actually a police officer. It is totally allowed to ask for the... Damn, okay. Because my brain was going 180 and was like, I mean, I guess they're actual police officers, but it's scary. It's scary to get stopped by the police, even though I've done nothing wrong in my life ever, but... My name is Saburo Jinguji. I'm the grandson of Kyosuke Jinguji, the private investigator who used to work here. What? Oh? Why are you surprised? I decided to give them a quick rundown of everything that had happened thus far. So that's all it was, I see. So you guys are NYPD. So you should be trustworthy. Technically. Wow, all the way from Japan, huh? That's quite a track. You should have just been straight with us from the start. How will you mean? That wasn't one of my options. Silly Saburo, you totally gave me the wrong idea. You remind me of a guy. He reminds me of the Hannibal guy. I've never seen Hannibal the series, but he reminds me of the Hannibal guy a little. And someone else, but I can't place it. Well, it's a bit late for introductions now, but we may as well. Hull. That's the name of my artist, actually. Fun. Okay. That heart is over there is Joshua. Joshua! Well, that's a very hard name, Joshua. Nice to meet you. We're detectives with the NYPD. Oh no, oh you're Joshua. Then who's the guy who looks like he will beat me up in a second? Alright, don't mind him. He's not a fan of Japanese people, so he's racist! Isn't that fun? What the fuck? Quit running your mouth. Ah! That's Tsudaken. The voice actor, that has to be. I would recognize that voice anywhere. That has to be Tsudaken. Oh my god, hello. High profile voice actors in this. Let's move. Oh my god, Joshua, you're so impatient. Forgive me, I didn't mean to be rude. Oh, that's okay, don't worry about it. We weren't exactly super welcoming ourselves. Well, I gotta get going. Joshua runs a tight ship, as they say. If you need anything, come on down to the 124th precinct and we'll help you out. Is that an actual precinct? I am not sure if that's a high number or not. I don't know how big New York is. I'm sure Dan here can help you too, right Dan? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. His name being Dan, checks out. Yeah. He was Kyosuke's assistant after what? Grandpa's assistant? Eh? The man referred to as Dan quietly handed me the key to the office. Use it as you will, he said. With that, he left the apartment with the detectives. Oh. The familiar smile brings all my old memories rushing back. Jinguchi Investigations, Grandpa's Kingdom. It's been a long time. Guess I'll poke around a bit. Yep. Grandpa's cigarettes, books on the book. Oh, there's a picture there! Doesn't like Japanese people, speaks Japanese, fun with languages and games. Yeah, that's all. Every time they set a Japanese game in non-Japan and they go write characters, like they write the foreigners, just how they would see them, and then you're playing it as the foreigner and you're like, do we act like that? Is that really what we seem like? I mean, to be fair, there's not that many games set in Germany that I can think of right now where I would be able to tell whether they're just playing on German stereotypes, but why would you write the guy being like, oh, let's put a guy in our Japanese game that is set in not Japan, but he doesn't like Japanese people? Like, what the hell? A phone book. There are all sorts of books, novels, technical books, phone books, even photo books. Did Grandpa actually read through every single one of these? As a owner of many books, I can guarantee you there is not a single fucking person who has read every single one of their books. I guarantee. I guarantee you, they haven't read every single one of the books they own. I'm not proud of it, but... Dusty book. Picked up the Dusty book. It's titled The Unsolved Files. That's pretty big. Described in the middle of investigating something. Don't know. Niagara Falls photo book. Now that's something. Maybe Grandpa took a trip there. That's also a really big book for a photo book. Really fucking big book. Would make for great murder weapons. I will die on that hill. True for me as well. It is like that. It is like that. And yet every time I pass by a bookstore or I'm close enough to a bookstore, I go in. I literally bought a new book yesterday because I wanted to see whether the LGBT section at my local bookstore was any good. Turns out they don't have an LGBT section. They just put them in between the other books, like depending on genre. So it's a little hard to sift through and find them, but I got one and it looks interesting and I'm hopefully going to read it soon, and then I can say if it's good or not. Hide weapons inside big books. Oh, well, that's not what I meant. I meant like literally just blunt force object. Like, what's the cause of death? Hit by a blunt object. My choice of weapon would be the Splatoon art books. One, the blood splatter would make for a great, you know, pattern. Would fit with the Splatoon aesthetic. Maybe some red ink, sure. I should not say that. Wow, okay. Ignore my last statement, but anyway. It's sort of inclusive, but yes, hard to find. Right? It's like, okay, we're just treating them as normal books. You can get them anywhere, which is great. Lovely. But on the other hand, it's like, I do not want to sift through my 500 different hetero romances that may or may not actually be good books that I'm just personally not interested in to find my one gay love story. Remember me never to fall in your apartment. I'm kidding. It's just when I bought the Splatoon art books, because I bought both of them at the same time, I was like, damn, I didn't know they were that big. I ordered them online and the package came, was like, I bought 2 books. Why is the package so big? And then I thought, oh well, I mean, you know how they sometimes only have the big packages despite the content being very small. No, the books are just that big. I picked up the Clean Dust Free book. Why is this book the only one free of dust? Suspicious. It's subtle memory manipulation in hypnosis. Ooh! Doesn't seem like the sort of thing Grandpa would read for fun. Maybe he was researching it for a case. Memory manipulation. Huh, a little note fell out. Let's see. The cursed town. That's all that was written here. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think I put it in my pocket. I've got a bad feeling about it. Yeah, I would have a bad feeling about a piece of paper that just said cursed town as well. Aside from a novel, I saw the movie adaptation a while back. Great. What's it called? Acid Dreams? Doesn't ring a bell, but this one here reminds me of that one guy from Naruto. One of the Akatsuki guys. The one with like blonde hair over his left eye, right eye. I don't know, I've never seen Naruto, but that's what the blurry picture reminds me of. Well, Saburo, did you follow all that? Yep, at least I think so. Thank you, my boy. Your smile is more than I could ever ask for. Oh, that's nice. We used to be so happy here, but that happiness faded into fear and pain and turned my heart to ice. Wow, okay. Even the memories themselves feel frigid now. And yet, for some reason, the tears won't come. I'm beat. I think I'll lie down for a bit. Oh! Hi. Yes, I am still here. Yeah, sorry, I'll turn the lights on. No need. They are on, though. Let's have a chat. Wait, where are you? Oh. How? Where am I right now? The fuck? Looking at the Rorschach test like, ah yes, that's the narrative. That's the first character that popped in my head. With the blonde hair. Kyosuke was always talking about his grandson, but I never thought we'd meet quite like this. Are you like my age? Or like are you older? I cannot tell. He made me the man I am today. Do you mind if we talk about it? Sure, I've actually been wanting to talk to you. So you were Grandpa's assistant? Yep. Let me explain how he and I first met. This was years back, mind you. I've lost all purpose in life, hooked on drugs, I hated the world, I was just a vagabond. I didn't have anyone I could trust. Kyosuke was the one who saved my life. It's a weird feeling because we call him Grandpa and seeing other people refer to him as Kyosuke is so jarring for some reason. Like just with his first name, not even like Jinguchi-san. Jinguchi-san I would not feel as weirded out about, but like just Kyosuke. Who? Your grandpa. Who? I see, and so you decided to stay with him after that? Yeah, he changed my whole life. Can we like, can you step a little closer? I feel like we're screaming through the entire room. After talking with you, I feel like I understand Grandpa a bit better. Kyosuke was the best, the whole city loved him. So that's it. I just wanted to know more about Grandpa. Dan told me all about their fond memories together. Strangely, I felt happy and frustrated at the same time. And the next thing I knew, I was crying. Oh no! A part of Grandpa lives in the city. The mere thought fills me with so much love. Oh, I think I finally understand what Richard was trying to tell me. I never knew the man Grandpa was when he was here, and I never tried to learn. Okay, to be fair, you were a child at the time? You were a child. It's one of those things that I also realized only a few years back, like that my grandparents are like a big fixture in my life. I can always talk to them, but they will at some point die and they will not be there all the time. So I rethink my going, oh, I don't have time, but I want to see them today, and go, well, maybe it's one of the last times I'll ever see them. Who knows what's going to happen? Which I know is a depressing thought, kind of, but on the other hand, it's like reality. So, now I want to change that. Meanwhile, Dan continues his story. Each word seeps into my heart and melts away the ice. Grandpa loved the city with all his heart, and I want to walk in his shoes, see the same things he saw. There we go. You're looking a lot better now, Saburo. Oh, thanks. You were trying to cheer me up. I take back my earlier initial like assessment of you. Maybe you're a really good guy. You just look a little scary. Huh? 10 minutes ago you looked ready to kill a man, or maybe you already had. Yo! What? I'm just joking with you. Now I think you're ready to get out there and search for the Kyosuke we all knew. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You truly love this town? Go explore every inch. Thank you, Dan. You're very welcome. Oh, that reminds me. There's this old bar he'd always hang out in. It's called the Six Owls. He liked to grab a drink there with his buddies every now and then. And he was always talking about how he wanted to take you there for drinks sometimes. Right. Thanks, Dan. I'll be back. Sure thing. Take care. Oh. Oh. Wait, what about the cigarettes, though? He was a bit of a... How are you a bit of a chain smoker, not a full-on chain smoker? Oh, I only smoke one cigarette a day? But that's still every single day? Whenever he needed to mull something over, he'd sit by the window and have himself a cigarette in silence. Never been much interested in taking up smoking myself. You better not. It's not good for you, or your lungs, or your health. That reminds me, Grandpa gave me a lighter for my birthday once when I was a kid. To this day, I carry it around with me everywhere I go, sort of like a good luck charm. Yeah, that was the tutorial of the game. What about the picture frame? Aw, it's so cute! It's a photo of me as a kid that with the wearing the watch Grandpa gave me. I really loved that watch. You loved past tense? Do you not love it anymore? Do you not have it anymore? This photo was taken at some old photo studio. I forget which. Where it was? I'm pretty sure it wasn't that far from here. Sounds to me like some place we will maybe look at sometime. Alright. Travel to this location for abso-fucking-lutely. Ooh. So this is the bar Dan was telling me about. Seems like a nice place. Does it though? The entrance is down there, right? How is this your definition of a nice place? Guess I'll go inside. Okay. Okay, that look. Yeah, that looks. Who's that guy? Or is that a mirror or is that a picture? Good evening. Come to think of it, I never actually saw Grandpa drink. Oh, hi Richard. What is... Okay, it's a mirror. I was about to say, why is there a picture of me on the wall? The fuck? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Why is there a mirror? Maybe it's for people who've drunk too much. Just see how big of a mess they are and stop ordering drinks. Yeah, probably not. It's good for a bar if they order more, right? Various photographs. Show me. I know I can talk to Richard, but I want to do this first. Oh! Wait, we saw this picture in the introduction, opening cutscene thingy. No clue who the other people are supposed to be though. Pictures taken about hang there here and there on the wall. Some are so old they've started fading to sepia. They must have been taking these pictures ever since the bar opened. I see Grandpa in some of the pictures. The faces he's pictured with all look kind of the same. Oh, that looks nice though. Little photo collection of people who frequent the bar, maybe? Cash only. Okay, hi. Long time no see. You! Well, fancy meeting you here. Ha, you managed to find the place after all. Richard, the door draws closer to me. Managed to find out a little more about Grandpa Kyosuke. Little by little. Is that so? Good. Yeah. I think that to understand my grandfather better, I need to talk to his friends. I need to talk to you, Richard. I see. Seems to me like your being here is no coincidence. Well, you came all this way, so the first drink's on me. Thanks, but maybe you should stick to water. Yeah, you might be right. You order whatever you want. I'll have water with you. I'm not old enough to drink in this country yet anyway. That explains how old he is. They're college students, but they never said how old. So he's gotta be somewhere between, I don't know, 19, 20 maybe? He can't be 21. So I'm guessing he's like something between 18 to 20. Wait, but he said he's not old enough to drink in this country yet, meaning he would be old enough to drink in Japan, so he's got to be 20. Mystery solved. You really are just a kid. Am I? Richard told me a lot about Grandpa. He told me about Grandpa's favorite spots around town, his favorite cafe and bookstore, his neighborhood market and park, and his favorite spot to look out at the ocean. Now and then as I listened, I feel this wave of emotion. Boo! Quick math! Well. Oh, boom! I felt with painful clarity the sadness, the pain and loneliness of losing Grandpa. But everyone who knew Grandpa loved him. And that at least made me happy. That was my grandpa, alright? You want to know more about your grandpa Kyosuke, right, Saburo? Well, this bar was a part of his life too. Why don't you go take a look around? Maybe I will. It's a good chance to see where he spent his time. Do we not get a bartender? Counter? Oops. Seat with picture frame. There's a picture frame in front of the seat at the corner of the bar. Apparently that was Grandpa's seat. Oh yeah, that looks like... Yeah, that looks like him on the picture. When he was way younger though. Wait, can I actually look at it? I know I can talk to him about it, but can I actually... No? Oh, liquor bottles. A wide variety of liquor bottles line the back bar shelves. I suddenly wish I'd been able to drink with Grandpa. I think we'd have had a good time. Sure. Let's see with the picture frame. Hey Richard, got a second? What's up? Find something? Well, it's probably nothing, but what's with the picture frame at the corner seat? Oh, that was Kyosuke's seat. His friends are keeping it open for him in mourning. Oh, I see. So he even had his own seat, huh? Something about the picture frame intrigues me. I think I'll go have a look. Oh, now I can check it out. Okay. Ah. Oh, he looks young. Is this an older picture of Grandpa? He looks about the same as he did when I was little. When was this photo taken? I should ask Richard about it. Sure. Okay. What's this one? Some guy! He might be old, but he's tall. His posture is ramrod straight, and he's wearing a sharp outfit. This guy must be a friend of Grandpa's. I should ask Rick. I hate his name. Richard about this guy. Okay. Oh, this is Richard. He hasn't changed a bit. I think he's wearing the same clothes today. I wonder when it was taken. He hasn't changed a bit? Ah, it's the color of the bird that was throwing me off. When was this taken? Can I ask you about this picture? Do you know how long ago it was taken? Let's see, that must have been... Oh, about 15 years ago. Yeah, that's right. I think the date is written on the back if you want to check. Written on the back? Oh yeah, this is his handwriting. Yep, he always wrote down the day the picture was taken. As soon as he got it developed and framed it, he'd whip out his pen and write the date on the back. The place it was taken too, even though the ones in the bar were all obvious. I told him he had to stop taking his work home with him, but old habits die hard. Yeah, to me he was just Grandpa, but I suppose he was a private investigator first. Okay, and who's the other guy? The other man in this photo, was he a friend of Grandpa's? Yeah, that's right. He helped him out with work sometimes. He used to be a policeman, you see. Oh, a policeman! They look like pretty good friends. Yeah, well, I thought so too. Oh, what do you mean? Is there bad blood between them? You thought so? Yeah, see, that's the guy. Oh! They say he killed Kyosuke. Wait, what? What? Yeah, I guess the police suspect him in Kyosuke's murder. So then, the man in this picture... No, of course, I don't think he did it. He could never do something like that. There's just no way. After that, we spent some time in total silence. I need to get going. Oh, of course, time to go already, huh? Well, I'm glad I got to meet Kyosuke's grandson. It's been a pleasure, Saburo. Me too, Richard, thank you. Oh, one more thing. The places I told you about, the ones Kyosuke liked? Yeah, I'm planning to go check them out. If you want to catch the best view of the ocean, it's almost that time of day. The best view? Yeah, Kyosuke used to call it something in Japanese. What was it? Hizuru toko or something? that mean anything to you? Hizuru Toko. Hizuru. Hizuru Tokoro. Means the place where the sun rises. Yeah, that was it. Hizuru Tokoro. The place where the sun rises. That was it, alright. He always liked watching the sunrise over the river. Maybe when he was there, he was thinking about his home country or his grandson. Yeah, I think he probably was, Richard. I said goodbye to Richard and left the bar. I walked the city streets as I waited to welcome the sunrise. You say that, but I actually probably have to press the button to actually leaving this place myself, which is a little weird design-wise, but... Oh, Dan's there. Travel to this location, yes. Absolutely. Oh, that does look nice. Yeah. Yeah. I can see why he would like this. Oh, it's a little bright to look into it directly though. There's a cool breeze coming off the river. Winter will fall over the city soon. If nothing else, I at least want to wrap myself in his memories. So this is Grandpa's favorite place to catch the sunrise. I thought I'd find you here. Hi, where are you? Where's your sprite? You haven't spawned in yet. Hi. It's almost dawn. You hoping to find Kyosuke here? No. Done. I already did. I've been finding him everywhere I went all day and the people and the places he loved. Well, Saburo, grandson of Kyosuke, welcome to New York. Thanks, dude. What's up? Dan. Why now? Why do you have to die now? Huh, yeah. It was so sudden. Way too sudden. It's always sudden, though, if people die. That's why I have to find out everything I can about his death. There is a difference between someone dying of natural causes and someone being murdered out in the open street for seemingly no reason, but still. If he had any unfinished business, I want to finish it for him. I want to know everything about the person who witnessed his final moments. I understand. Just promise me you won't do anything stupid. I can absolutely, with 100% certainty, not promise that. I can promise, but I will break that promise. At like chapter 4 at the latest, probably. That's my prediction right now. Okay. Be prepared to break that promise, Saburo. By the way, how did you know I would be here? I talked to Richard a little bit ago. You must be getting hungry, yeah? Yeah, I am actually. Okay, just follow me. Sure, where are we going? Oh, here we are. This is the place. It's owned by a friend of mine. Wow, this is impressive. It's like a little restaurant was just plucked out of Japan and placed here. Oh, great, he's here. Hey, Pops! Jeez, what's all shouting about so early in the morning? Huh? Oh, it's you, Dan. I was just wondering, you got anything we could eat? Hey, you really put me to work this early? Come on, use your hat, I'm in the middle of my prep. Oh, he's mad. Alright, yeah, that would make sense. Sorry, I don't have time to chat, gotta hustle. No good if you still prepping. Kyosuke liked Japanese food, which is why I thought I'd bring you here. I guess even Grandpa got nostalgic from time to time. Yeah, for the good old taste of home, we'll have to try again another time. Well, I guess that's the end of that. Hey, slow down there, we're still getting food, right? I've still got some ideas, follow me. Sure. You can just get food here another time. I will be here for a while. Anyway. I can actually finally see your sprite kind of properly.
Little feet.
Small feet. Came to Grandpa's spot by the ocean. Oh, okay. Again. You look a little tired. Yeah, you know, I guess I am. Same. I thought as much. Just slow down a bit. Here, have a sandwich. Oh, thanks. Perfect timing, I just got hungry. Did you make this? Yeah, right. I bought it at the supermarket. Thanks, much appreciated. Hey, not bad. You have to tell me where you got it. Oh, damn, forgot the drinks. You okay with that one? I'll live, but you look pretty broken up about it. Tell you what, you got the sandwiches, so I'll go get some drinks. Wait here. Ah, thanks. Actually, Kyosuke's favorite cafe is right over there. You should check it out. Wait, you're telling me there's a cafe right over there that probably offers both coffee and also small bites to eat? And we went all the way to a fucking restaurant that will not be open at like a fucking 8 in the morning. We couldn't just have gone to the cafe? Just take a regular drip coffee, black. Gotta be right back. I don't know what a drip coffee is. Wait, excuse me? It's right there. That is several fucking... what's your definition of nearby? Just wondering. Cafe and creperie, breakfast. Oh man, I wish I had a crepe. Went to the cafe Dan told me about, the one Grandpa liked. Come to think of it, Dan said something else too. That he wants a coffee. Oh, he always said that he required coffee when he was thinking. He loved his flavored cappuccinos. You wouldn't think it, but Kyosuke had a pretty big sweet tooth. Cappuccino, huh? I would have guessed that he drank it black. He said he could drink 50 of them if he had something on his mind he needed to mull over. That is not good. Naturally, I told him that's way too much. He said it was part of his sweet looks. Well, he was never one for half measures. No matter who, what, when, why, or how, he went all the way. 50 though? I don't know about that. I'll buy coffee for Dan and me and head back to the spot with the view of the ocean. You do? Do I have the coffee now? The cafe is packed with customers. I'll go try somewhere else. Wait, so you already bought it? What was the point of this? Alright. Here's your fucking coffee, dude. Hand over the coffee. Here you go, one drip coffee black. Hey, that was fast. Thanks, Saburo, you're a lifesaver. I was about to choke on my sandwich without a drink. Dude. Glad I could be of service. You guys don't just carry around a water bottle with you everywhere you go? Because you need hydration on the go? No? We sit back and enjoy our sandwiches and fresh coffee. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now then, we filled our bellies, so back to it. If you're out of leads to follow, you should pay Hal a visit. Should be able to ask him about the suspect we have for Kyosuke's murder. Hal, the detective. Yeah, the guy who looks like he might tear me apart. The suspect is former NYPD. He used to be a detective too. Dan clapped me on the shoulder and went on his way, waving to me over his own shoulder. Bye! The suspect, Logan, was a detective in the NYPD. I wanted to know more. This man Logan may have been involved in Grandpa's death. Watch the old faces go by, see some new faces too. What are things like there? Good? Bad? Kyosuke said that you can find out a lot in the park. Grandpa loved people. He once said for every person who walks by there's a life, or something like that. He was right. He was right. Sorry, Grandpa. It was a bit deep for a grade schooler. Alright, time to head for the NYPD. Okay. NYPD time it is. Where is the NYPD? Oh, just over there. Okay. That is closer than the fucking cafe was. Hi. This is the NYPD. There's an officer standing at the entrance. I could ask him to call Hall for me. Have him call Hall. Hey, you! I'm looking for a detective named Hall. Could you let him know I'm here? And who are you? He looks down his nose at me, sizing me up. Hasn't he ever seen a Japanese person before? Ah. Who are you? What do you want with Hall? Hey, special delivery! I'm the grandson of Kyosuke Jinguchi. Saburo Jinguchi, grandson of Kyosuke Jinguchi. He's investigating my grandfather's murder case. Oh yeah, heard about that. Wait right here. Okay, that was easy. He went inside. Think it worked? Damn it. It's the guy I met at Grandpa's office. I had a bad feeling about. Why'd it have to be this guy? You were quite literally introduced with name to all three people in that room. Why are you surprised that it's actually him standing in front of you now? It's a face all about you. That unhappy to see me? Have you looked into a mirror lately? Well, what do you want? That is most definitely Tsuda Kenshiro. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh wait, no, this one's Joshua. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. This one's Joshua, right? I have to talk to Hall about something. I'm sorry, but could you get him for me? Like I said, what is this about? I can't tell you. It's something I can really only talk to Hall about. Hall isn't here. If you got something to say, say it to me. I am not going to say that out loud. No. You fucking asshole. You no. Please don't call me that. Is this why you haven't been able to solve this case? Because my grandfather was Japanese? What did I say? I'm saying you fucking racist asshole. That's what I'm saying. I hear the suspect, a man named Logan, used to be a detective here. Shh. Looks like Dan's been running his mouth again. Listen, everyone's so set on Logan being a suspect, but frankly, the evidence to support that is pretty flimsy. It's all circumstantial and there isn't much of it. Are you allowed to tell me that this is an ongoing investigation? Not that I'm not thankful for information, but are you technically even allowed to say that? So, you got a problem with the suspect being a former detective? No, I have a problem with you being a racist asshole. No, that's not it. I just want to understand what my grandfather's life was like here in the city. I keep hearing from everyone how much people loved him. I have to know. Why did he have to die now? I can set aside my feelings toward the criminal that took my grandfather's life for the moment. All I'm concerned with right now is figuring out why he had to die. And if this man Logan was involved in my grandfather's death, well, then I can't leave the city before I learn more about him. You keep going on about the suspect, but you don't have a goddamn clue, so shut the hell up. Jesus, dude. Well, yeah. A witness says he saw your grandfather with Logan around the presumed time of death. And the killer was left-handed. There's some circumstantial evidence like that. Hey! Hey, maybe you're right about it having been a left hand. We didn't know that yet, that the killer was left-handed. But there isn't much solid evidence that can pin it on Logan. How do you know the killer was left-handed? Is this why I had amateurs? Dude! From the wound shape, position, angle of entry, you can deduce an assailant's physical traits. Dominant arm, height, build. What if he was ambidextrous? The left hand, exactly! And, looking at the wound, the assailant struck with his left hand, probably around 6 fucking feet, 3 inches. How much is that? I don't know. How much is that? 170 something? The assailant hit a vital organ and with considerable force. That's not something just anyone can do. So it's probably someone the victim wasn't on guard around, or else Logan could do that though. Where's my fucking phone? Where's my phone? How much is 6.3? I hate it. I mean, for once they actually have an excuse to write it in feet and inches, because it does take place in America, but how much is that? Oh! 190? Wait, what? 190? That's tall. That's tall. The fuck? Oh, it's fine, isn't it? It's just a little. Oh, he was there. You were lying to me. It's you. Fine, do whatever you want. Don't think badly of him. This is a complicated time for him. That doesn't excuse him being a fucking racist, though. Mr. White Guy. Complicated. The suspect, Logan. He was one of Joshua's seniors on the force. Of course he was. When Joshua was green, Logan took him under his wing, taught him the ABCs of detective work. He probably still does. So that's how it is. So you can see how this case weighs on him pretty heavily. He probably wants to clear it up as fast as possible. Sorry, just a second. You know when your fucking, not alarm, the doorbell goes off? The only reason I know what sound my doorbell makes is because I have ordered food a lot of times since I moved to this apartment, but I haven't ordered any food today. So I was very confused on why the doorbell rang just now, you know? And I go to open the door and I finally meet one of my neighbors, the one that seems to go out at 7 on the dot every single day, which is impressive, I must say. So I finally met her, and she looked at me and looked at her and was like, my doorbell just rang, and she was like, oh, we ordered food. That was probably a mistake. We ordered food. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, bye. Well, at least she's nice, so that's great. The neighbor did. Sorry about that. 190 is on the taller side, but being 188 was not as astounded as you. Yeah, no, I think 190 is really fucking tall. At least she didn't murder you. No. She just ordered food. Why would she murder me? No, it's nice. I feel like with like neighbors that weren't also my age, I would have gotten into some problems with my streaming, like how loud I am or like what time I'm still awake on the weekends. I feel like if I had neighbors that were like, I don't know, middle-aged people, I would have already gotten in trouble. Thank you so much for the pat and the high time. Why did the automatic thingy activate on its own again? It does that when I don't actually click myself for a while. Game, I need to talk. I'm streaming. I need to actually talk. Fuck you. But we're all around 20 or something here, so none of us go to sleep at a normal time, it seems. So that's fun. Also, I am drinking that Fanta strawberry and kiwi thingy, which is definitely an imported thingy because the text on it is not German. And it tastes good. Really has the sour feeling kiwis give you, but has the sweet strawberry taste. I think I'm going to buy it again. It's very good. Okay, well, the thing is, deep down, maybe he just wants to believe that it wasn't Logan. Well, he can not be an ass about it, and I might even help him prove it. Well, he wouldn't be the only person like that I've met. There are other people who know Logan well who want to believe that too. Before we look for the man himself, I think we should try to find out what he saw. Well, look at you. You've changed, haven't you? What do you mean? Maybe you just haven't realized it yourself yet. You've really found your groove. Well, I'm already in chapter 2. I should hope so. I have. Dan said the same kind of thing, actually. Then care to join me? Huh? I was just about to go over to Logan's house. Thanks, that'd be really helpful, Hall. Aren't I just the kindest? Well, I hope you stay being the kindest. I don't want you to turn out to be a fucking mass-murdering psychopath or something. So why can't I ever get a date? Well, that's not my problem. Hey, Saburo, could you maybe give me some pointers? Sure thing, sure I could. Search face, prove Logan was the killer. Oh, okay. I headed to Logan's house with Hall. Freeze frame smiles, screams murder though. To be fair though, that's kind of like just the game's fault, or like the game's art style, because a lot of people when they smile at you, they look like they're about to murder you. And mainly it's because you can see the entire rows of teeth. Like you can see my teeth if I do this as well, but it doesn't look like murderous. There's no murderous intent there, right? If I do it. But these people, they're like... I arrived at Logan's place. You sure fucking did. Oh yeah. It is. Go inside. Please, thank you. This is it. This is where Logan lives. I guess he moved here right after Helen, that's his wife, passed away. There's been no sign of him here since the incident with your grandfather. Wanna take a look inside? Wait, so he's... Oh, they have a suspect, but I haven't been able to pin down where he is yet. You do look like you're ready to steal our snacks. Well, I mean, that's a given, right? We're sharing. We're sharing. I'm not stealing, though. We're sharing snacks, right? Right? Wanna take a look inside? Yeah, please. I'll open the door and we went inside. We looked high and low, just don't think we have the evidence to press charges. But I guess that's not what you're looking for right now anyway. That is an interesting kitchen design. I'll leave finding him to you. I just want to get an idea of this man Logan. You've changed. You literally met me for like 2 minutes last night. Time to search the room. Okay, let's start. Oh, is that... Oh, so the picture was of him and his wife! No! There are a lot of pictures of the two of them together and they're smiling in all of them. This photo looks like it was taken at a studio. A woman is sitting in a velvet chair. It looks luxurious. No! The picture at the bar was of them. Okay. Receipt. There's a receipt next to a loaf of French bread on the table. Wait, is it literally called French bread? Just because... Oh, okay. Good to know. Looks like it's a receipt for the bread. As far as I can see from the bakery's name and address, it isn't close by. Is this a really popular bakery or something? I'll ask Cole about it later. Cool. Knife to the left of the bread. There's a knife sitting to the left of the bread. Normally if you're standing in the kitchen to cut bread, you hold the bread with your left hand and cut with your right. If you're right-handed, sure. Could Logan be left-handed? They literally told you that already, but sure. A posture check. Okay. Here we go. Good. Good. Feels good. Feels natural. Okay, what else can I look at? Anything on the wall? Oh, travel guides. Aha! Also the Niagara Falls. There are a variety of travel guides. I'm curious, but right now I have more pressing things to look into. I'll look elsewhere for now. What do you mean you look elsewhere for now? Why? Okay. Wall switches? Light switch? What's the left one then? I glance at the switches on the wall. There are a couple of notes stuck nearby. It looks like something is written on them. I'm curious, but right now... What do you mean you have more pressing matter? Do I have to talk to him first? Wait, what about the toothpaste? 3! Total! 3 of the same kind. Investigated toothpaste. Counting all of those scattered around the room makes 3 of the same kind. Maybe it's hard to find, so he stocks up. 3 is not that many to have, though. Like, isn't that normal? You have 1 you actively use, you have 1 or 2 in stock? Isn't that just the right amount? Also, these I'm allowed to look at. The fuck? Three for the price of 2 kind of offer. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's try these then. Maybe I'm only allowed to like collect a few topics at a time and then. Is this toothpaste particularly popular in America? Sure, you can buy it anywhere. Kind of wasteful of him though. What do you mean? Are they all opened? Slogan left-handed. By any chance is Slogan left-handed? Is that why he's a suspect? Hey, good catch there. I'd expect no less from Kyosuke's grandkid. Maybe you've got the makings of a great detective yourself. Flattery will get you nowhere. Oh. Oh. Ah, nice. Oh my god, what? I can't read the text on that fucking tree though. Is the bakery famous? Oh, take a look at this receipt. Is the bakery that made this baguette particularly famous or anything? Why did you say French bread first and now you actually say baguette? You had me fooled there for a second. Not really. The bakery is inside a regular old chain supermarket. The bakery's a chain too. I mean, I guess it's well known. It's nothing fancy that you look for by name though, it's just a regular bakery. Interesting though, the bakery isn't especially close to here. Really? Mind telling me where I can find it just so I know? Sure, no problem. On the map it's around here. Thank you, Hall. It definitely isn't local. Well then why does he get so far to get his bread there? Maybe he just really likes the baguettes? But if he likes them so much, would he just toss it on a table and leave it there? Maybe he had to leave quickly. Like there was some kind of emergency. So he left his house in a hurry. Yeah, that is a little strange. Another tree thing. Let the man buy his bread how he wants. Honestly though. Okay, am I allowed to check out other stuff yet? Oh. Dirty receiver. I took a look at the phone. There are food stains and crumbs all over. Eee. Anything else? No? There's a note on it though. Am I allowed to check these out yet? No, I'm not allowed to look at them at all anymore now. The fuck? Game. Do I need to do the normal talk to you as well? Anything catch your eye? Give me just a little longer, I'm still looking around.
Huh?
Did I miss anything about the toothpaste? Oh, I did. Both the boxes of toothpaste show signs of use. Okay, that is wasteful. Was there someone else living here besides Logan? Family members, maybe? Well, his wife died. But maybe he had children? Looks like this brand of toothpaste has been around America for a long time. I look all around, but nothing in particular catches my eye. Okay, more toothpaste talk it is then. Could this mean that 3 people lived here, not just one? Nope, no, Logan lived here alone. Before moving here, he lived with his wife in another house, but he doesn't have any other family. After his wife passed, he moved out of the house and came here. Am I allowed to look at other stuff now? No. What else do you want from me? Ah. Oh my god. Man and a woman smile on one of the framed pictures. Whose is the photo of? Okay. I guess I need to click things even more. Say, who's in this photo? Ah, that's Logan and his wife. Great, thanks. Find what you were looking for? To a certain extent, but something just doesn't feel right. Sha! What the fuck? Good evening. Hello. Good evening. Oh my. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Wait, I need to tap out, but that's going to make the music stop. You get right with Rip and now I raid you. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to both you and Rips. Oh my god. Hi. I can't fucking talk. Viewers, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me give you Pikachu first. Because it's raid time and raid time meets Pikachu time.
Pikachu. Pega pega. Pikachu.
Welcome, hello. For everyone who doesn't know me, I'm new. I like the color pink, visual novels and RPGs, and we're currently playing Alternate J Counter Daedalus, The Awakening of Golden Jazz, which is a painfully long name. It's a mystery game. Thank you so much for coming by. You were playing Donkey Kong Country. Ooh. Return to Monkey. Hi, welcome, welcome. You want a posture check?
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, that wasn't very much, but it was a posture check nonetheless. Welcome, welcome. Monkey Ooga Booga. Yeah. We are currently looking into the suspect of the guy who maybe killed our grandpa. We're currently in his house and trying to find out information about him. You got just a little more time if you need it. Thank you. I'll keep looking around. Speaking of which, there were some things earlier that I put off inspecting. Yeah, you did. I tried to check those out, but you were like, no, I can't look at that yet. So you gotta go now. You have dinner. See you later. Have a nice dinner. I hope the food will taste good. Thank you for coming by. They might offer some new insights now. I should take another look around the room. You do that. Immediately look at these fucking travel guides. Do it. Wow. A travel guide for Japan. Has Logan been to Japan before? And if so, was he there to investigate Grandpa? I'll ask Cole about it later. Wait, why would he be investigating your grandpa? He could have literally just gone to Japan for a trip. Travel guide to France. Ooh. The bread on the table was a baguette too. Maybe he and his wife had a thing for France. I think you can enjoy baguette regardless of your interest in France. Maybe they took a vacation there. I'll ask all about it later. Okay. But he also has a guide for the... Well, he has a guide... No, he has a photo book as well. Travel guide for Niagara Falls. The others were all for foreign countries, but this was the only domestic one. No, that's not possible.
Woo! 4 months, thank you so much.
I hope you enjoy the emotes. I actually added some more because I found out that apparently I have more slots now. Now I actually have more slots than I have drawn emotes for, so I have to either draw some more myself or get them commissioned. The others were all for foreign countries, but this was the only domestic one. I already read that. Niagara Falls. I've been to New York several times, but I never got up to the falls. There are stains everywhere from being handled by what would appear to have been jam-covered hands. Jail. I don't care if he killed the grandpa, but he has to go to jail for touching books with, like, dirty hands. Ew.
Jail! Thank you so much for the follow! I hope you enjoy your stay. Wall switches.
Let me look at this now. I glance at the switches on the wall. There are a couple of notes stuck nearby. They all have names written on them. There are only 3 or 4 switches around the room. Not really enough that you'd need notes to differentiate them. So why does each one have a note with a name stuck to it? Maybe his memory isn't that good anymore. Oh. I looked at the dial. The rest of the phone is filthy, but the dial is spotless. Maybe it was never used to dial out. Okay, note on the phone. There's another eye-catching sticky note on the phone. It reads, hang up the phone when you're done with it, Claire. Oh? Oh? Who's Claire? Logan's wife? His daughter? Wait, but Hall said he doesn't have any other family, so it couldn't have been the daughter. He has no daughter. I inspected the receiver. There's something sticky on it, like jam or ketchup. What's a kid eating while using a phone? Wait, like jam or ketchup? Not blood. You're not by any chance thinking of blood, right? Is there anything else I missed on the wall switches? Probably. Yeah. Like on the book. The switches are pretty dirty all over. Does he never wash his hands? It looks like a messy kid's been using these. Wait, does Logan have any kids or grandkids? No, he doesn't. Also, these light switches are pretty far up. I don't think a kid would be able to reach them that easily. This is a pretty old switch. This place must have been built some time ago. Does Logan own this place or is he renting? Yeah, you're going to ask him about it later. Later means right the fuck now. I think I should have everything now. Oh god. Okay, let's just start with whatever. Was Logan renting this apartment? Yeah, we already questioned the landlord. Logan and his wife lived in a house until she passed away. Right after that, Logan moved into this apartment alone. Makes sense. Why would he keep an entire house if it's just him? It's probably expensive and also hard to clean. Alright, what else? Has Logan ever been to Japan before? I don't think so. There's no record of his ever traveling abroad. Which means no Japan, of course. Not like you can afford to go on vacation overseas on a police salary. Huh? You're joking, right? Really? That bad, huh? Trust me. And even if you got paid more, good luck taking enough time off for a real vacation. Kicking back on a tropical beach with a Mai Tai, might as well try to go to Mars. Well, you wanted to be a police officer, though. Hey ho, who's Claire? Is that Logan's wife's name? No, her name was Helen, as I recall. Claire, now who's that? Maybe forensics already looked into her. Oh, you don't know? Could there have been a kid living here? The apartment has ketchup and gem stains all over the place. It looks like a really messy kid ran wild here. Logan never had any kids as far as I know. Nobody else he called family either. Guess New York is an expensive city to live in. Oh, I mean, for sure, for sure. It's got to be expensive. I think I saw a TikTok of someone where, like, all of the kitchen window was to the inner, like, part of the house. Like, it was a set, you know, apartments, right? And all of the trash bags were just dumped right in front of the window, like meters high. They didn't even bring out the trash. Like, there weren't even trash cans anymore. It was just the trash cans straight out the window, because that's where all of the other ones were as well. I was like, okay. And they probably still want like $1,000 a month for you to rent that hellhole. Did Logan ever go to France? Nope. We checked his travel records to see if he'd fled the country. Looks like he never once left. Oh hell. What is it? Look at the time. You got everything you need? Well, if this is triggering, yes, sure. If I let a civilian hang around here any longer, Joshua will be up my ass for days. Oh, thanks though. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Yeah, you see how it is. Alright, let's get going. I mean, it's already nice that he even lets us come here in the first place. Okay, so what now? You gonna be okay here? Yeah, there's just a few things I want to check. And I'd like some time alone to gather my thoughts. Okay, I understand. If you run into any trouble, contact me at the station. Your grandfather was always there to lend a hand when I needed it. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thank you, Hal. Pictures of Logan and his wife decorate the room. The velvet chair. I'm sure I've seen a similar one somewhere. Yeah, the studio that you took a picture of with your grandpa. Learned a lot looking around his house. I should probably move on now. I said goodbye to Hole and left Logan. Let's go to your grandpa's place then. Because if he writes down on the back of the picture where it was taken, we should be able to find out what studio that was in. And see the velvet chair for ourselves, right? Yep. Yes, I'll go in. Just go. Stop monologuing. Yep, just as I left it last night. Is there something in here that could give me a clue as to the photo studio's location? Abso-fucking-lutely. Technically, you just need to turn it around, I guess. I'm sitting in an antique red velvet chair. As a kid, this chair was a little too high for me, so I'd always have Grandpa help me up. Yeah. The photo's taken at some... it wasn't far from here. Wait, I already... Why won't you just turn it... Ah! Wait, that's the same picture we know. As I recall, Grandpa had a habit of writing a date on the back of each photo. I flipped the photo over to find the message. Drinking at the usual spot with my two best buds, May 13, 1974. I see Richard's fashion sense hasn't changed a bit. That's it, this is where I first saw the current suspect Logan, right here in this picture. Grandpa's note didn't offer much in the way of clues. If only there was a more helpful photo somewhere around here. What do you mean? You literally are... What? We just saw the other photo. Are you telling me I have to go back to the bar? Oh man. Why didn't Richard tell me about Logan? I should ask him about it later. This is stupid. I went here to find the photo studio location. Will I find Richard at the usual bar? Guess I'll find out when I get there. Like, I'm sorry. Richard told you yesterday that he writes stuff down on the back of the picture. Why can you not do the same and check out this one? for that information. Hi, Rip! You're late from the shower raid. No! You're never too late for a raid. Welcome! I'm sorry I couldn't stay the entire time for your stream, but I'm glad I caught most of the cooking. You made me hungry as hell. Place seems to be open, that's great, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Good evening.
Hot dogs.
Da, da, da. Oh, Soda got something else to ask. Yep. I got a new topic. Are there other pictures of Logan around the bar? Should be a few stuck to the walls here and there. He was a regular here too. Oh yeah, the picture with him and his wife. Back there. Thanks, I'll take a look. Guess I should take a look at the pictures on the walls too. You already did! I'm guessing I'm not... Like, it just doesn't count if I actually find information before the game wants me to find it. Which is a little stupid, but okay. That's Logan's wife. She was in a picture I saw at his place. So they came here to the bar together too. They sure fucking did. I already looked at these before though. Am I supposed to look at them again? Probably. Pictures taken in the bar, hanging here and there. Some are sold, they've started fading to sepia. Yep. Yep, no, I already had that information. Is there any other information about Logan? Anything at all? Right now I just need to understand what kind of person he is. Oh, what? The chair that Logan's wife was sitting in a picture I saw at his place. I've sat in that chair before. You're so fucking stupid! You've sat in that chair before? Yes! Yes, I was literally oh my fucking... I'm gonna kill this dude. I have to go check that photo right now. Are you serious right now? You sit in chairs sometimes? Yeah, me too. Me too, I also sit in chairs sometimes. But like, are you kidding me? Yeah, you are. Just go in, dude. This is like backtracking, but worse. This is like extended backtracking. Backtracking times 100. This velvet chair, just like the one who photoed Logan's place. Wow, really? Who would have guessed? Is there anything written on the back? August the 3rd, 1976, Queen's Photo Studio. Queen's Photo Studio, I hope it's still around. Maybe he wrote the address down somewhere, but where do I look? I don't know. Phone book? That's all. Phone book. Ah, phone book. I could look up the address in here. Found it. Perfect. Time to check it out. Yeah. Time to check it out. Okay. Oh, so I have it. Oh, okay. I have the location. Okay. I didn't say anything. I'm not upset. This fucking game, dude. This is the studio where Logan and his wife took the photo. Okay, sure. Go in. You missed so much. Damn, you countryside. Oh, it's okay. We mostly spend our time backtracking. It feels like. We found out that Logan and his wife apparently took a picture at the same studio. We also took a picture with our grandpa once, so now that's what we're checking out. If you kill him, we give you an alibi. Thank you so much. Nua, it wasn't Nua. Nua was streaming. Nua couldn't have killed him. Yeah. I never killed a guy. I don't even know who he is, the fuck? Alright, let's check it out. Surprised it's still open though. Hi. So this is the Queen's Photo Studio. I feel like I know this place somehow. You were here as a child. I'll take a look around. That that's the owner. No, we're not going to talk to the owner. We're going to check out everything. No, was it all of us at the same time? Exactly. I could have killed anyone. I was busy hanging out with Chad. That's a fucking chair.
Yeah.
This velvet chair. It's just like the one in the photo at Logan's place. I'll ask the studio owner about it later. What you mean later? You're going to talk to him right now. Imagine you like go into a photo studio. The owner's just standing there, and you look very intently at a chair, and you're like, this chair seems familiar. And the guy's just standing there like, so you here for photos? Okay, Kazuma knows. I know this guy. He's the one who took a commemorative photo of my grandfather and me. Can you also talk to him? Yes, you can. Say hello. Hello.
Irasai.
My, this is a rare treat. A visitor from overseas. Saburo Jinguji, I'm Japanese. I had a good friend who was Japanese. He even taught me some of the language. Hold on, say your name again? Saburo Jinguji? Any relation to Kyosuke Jinguji? Yes, actually. He was my grandfather. Really? This is wonderful. The studio owner had a long friendship with Grandpa. It was also clear that he was very upset over his passing away. I really appreciated just how much he cared. Okay, am I like allowed to ask about the chair? Sorry, but can I ask you a few questions? Of course, whatever can I help you with? I saw a photo of Logan and his wife sitting in his chair here. Do you know anything about either of them? About Logan and his wife, because there's only one guy named Logan he ever photographed. But of course, he does. Ah, it takes me back. Yes, I know them. They would come to have a photo taken every wedding anniversary. Oh, that's really sweet. That's so sweet. Actually, it's not for their wedding anniversary because they just got married last year, but the sister of a friend, they take every normal anniversary for like every year, they take a picture in like Tracht. But it's always a different one each year, but with the same photographer, because that the photographer's a deal going on, like you get them for like, I don't know, a little more cheap on that specific day, because like if you're wearing Tracht, so that's amazing. So they have one for every single year. Maybe they will continue that with the wedding anniversary as well. That would be cute. Have you seen them recently? I haven't seen Logan ever since his wife passed, I'm sorry to say. Anything else about them that you could share with me? Let me think. Oh, there is one thing. Before she passed, his wife asked me to take a photo of the house they used to live in. Look, you can see it on the wall there. Which wall? Really? Thank you, I'll take a look. Which wall? There's a lot of walls here. I cannot check these out. I can check these out though. Ah! There it is. It's the same. Same drawing, just pasted in front of a different background. It's the photo. Let me take a look. The title is where we started. Maybe I could ask for a copy of this. I'll check with the studio owner later. Okay. What about the other pictures? All the photos on display really bring home the history of the studio. A sepia photo. How many years ago was this taken? A few. Possibly. Request a copy. Excuse me, but could I ask for a copy of this one? Sorry, but it's a tough ask without a client's permission. Trust is everything. If you want help, I'll call the police. What's that going to do? There's something in it for you. It could help me solve the case. Yeah, let's appeal to that side of him. Logan's wife has already passed away. What's more, this may help me solve the case. Please. She did give me permission to display it in the studio, so I bet she wouldn't mind. Just hold on a moment. Oh, that was easy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's the photo. Thanks, that's a big help. Oh, one more thing. Do you know the address of this house? Well, now that was quite a while ago. I don't think I can remember. Anything at all could make difference. Even the smallest thing you can remember? Oh, there's one thing. Of course there is. Logan's wife was good friends with a baker at a nearby supermarket. Ah, maybe that's why he goes to the bakery. I have a feeling that Logan is, what's the word? Has dementia or something along those lines. So maybe that's something that stuck with him, like the bakery all the way over there. So that's why he goes to that bakery to buy bread. And why he keeps forgetting about jam on his fingers. And also the note about you have to, you know, set down the phone if you're done with it. They would know where that house is, but I'm not sure which supermarket it was. A supermarket? I think I know which one, thanks. You do? I'm glad I could be of help. I'll leave the Logan situation in your capable hands. Now you need to back her to the apartment to get the address of the bakery. I'm gonna... No. I would cry. No, we don't. We don't, because Hall circled it on our map earlier. So we should have the address already. Thank you. The receipt I found at Logan's may come in handy here. I should go and meet this baker he got on well with. Okay, you're doing that. Market? Market? Yeah, this seems about right. Arrived in front of the supermarket. Go inside. Golden Jazz Backtrack Edition. It really seems like it. Ding dong. Oh, hello. Oh man, that's a bunch of fucking watermelons. Hello? Yo. I arrived at the supermarket. It's the baker I need to talk to, right? Let's give it a shot. You're the baker? Okay. Hi, I'm a totally random guy you've never met and I'm asking about your old friend's old address. Could you give that to me? Sure, absolutely. Hi there, got a minute? Sure, come on in. What can I do for you? Do you know Logan's old address? No, I remember Logan, but I don't ask my customers for their addresses, of course. Is there anything else you can tell me? Even the slightest thing might be helpful. How? How is that? What? You know what? I got a postcard from Logan's wife once way back when. And I do mean way back when. Don't remember where it was from or anything. I see. Thank you. Sure. Happy to help how I can. Come back anytime. A postcard? I think I saw some postcards somewhere. You did? I'll look around for... What? I have not seen any postcards. But... okay. Hello? Here I'm at 6 Old. Looks like the place is open. Gonna stop reading these. This is always the same flavor text. What brings you here? Why are you here all the time? I'm searching for postcards. You have any clue? Hey Richard, just looking for something? What is it this time? A postcard. One that Logan's wife wrote a long time ago? A postcard. Well, you might be in the right place. I hope so. I'm going to take a quick look around, thank you. Sure thing. Anything else, just let me know. I should take a look around the bar. No, that's a photograph. That's the mirror. Old postcards. Aha! Old postcards. There are too many postcards here? No way I can pick out which one Logan's wife wrote. Really? Well, hang on, what was it that Hall said? Not like you can afford to go on a vacation overseas on a police salary. So they went to the Niagara Falls. We know Logan never left the country, so I can narrow it down to postcards from within America. You're assuming I know which one of these is in fucking America, but anyway, it's gotta be the Niagara Falls, isn't it? He's one from Niagara Falls. Aha! I saw a Niagara Falls travel guide at Logan's place. I checked the back of the postcard just in case. It's from Logan's wife. There's an address too, but it's not the current address. Maybe it's the old house. I'll check it out just in case. Nice. Oh. Heading out already? Yeah. Yeah, but when all of this settles down, I'll be back for that drink. Alright, well, I'll be right here. Sure. I set my sights on a house on a hill. But this is, I'm sorry, this is a very stupid game design. The flavor text goes, I say goodbye to him and leave the place. But it doesn't actually, they could have made it so it actually just brings you to the map screen. But no. No. You actually have to go to the map screen yourself. That's game design. Should be around here somewhere. The address is definitely correct. But it's just a vacant lot. There's no sign of the house from the photo. Shit. There goes my lead on Logan. Standing around here is a waste of time anyway. Back to the drawing board. What do you mean back to the drawing board? We're just getting started. Ha ha ha, is that it? Can it be? Hey! I swallowed my shout, froze on my lips. Is that him? Oh, convenient. Simple words won't reach him now. I slowly started to walk toward him. I was suddenly awash in a sea of calm. Hello, Logan. It looks like he might not be able to really talk. I need you to draw it out of him carefully, slowly. When you say goodbye, then stand idle in front of someone for 2 minutes before just walking backwards out the door. It's like... it's like... I say goodbye to someone. This what happened to me in Discord calls, actually. I say bye. No, not even on Discord calls. This happens to me when I watch other people stream. And I say, oh, I need to go. And then I obviously wait for like the delay. Like if they say goodbye or have a nice day, whatever, back, and then something will happen maybe in the game that they're still streaming, and then I will talk about something about the game again, and then I stay there, and then I remember, wait, I was supposed to go, I need to leave, but something keeps happening in the game. Ooh, he's really tall. I'm just gonna do all of them, right? Where's he been for these missing days then in this state? I'll ask Logan about it later. What do you mean? I want to get to his clothing is filthy. There it is. His clothing is pretty dirty. Where's he staying? Where's he sleeping? What do you mean you ask him about it later? How? Okay, maybe let's start with this one. Logan was friends with Grandpa, he must know something. This is stupid. Ah, do you know Kyosuke? Ah, Mr. Logan, nice to meet you. I'm Saboru Jinguji. Did you know Kyosuke Jinguji? Kyosuke? That's right, I'm Kyosuke Jinguji's grandson. Did you kill my grandfather? Yes, in fact I did. Random guy I just met on the street in the middle of nowhere. I would definitely admit to murdering my friend in cold blood out in the open street in the middle of the fucking day. What? Kyosuke, what are you doing here? Told you to leave me alone. I told you need to just go and ignore my wishes. Kyosuke's my grandfather. Good, you're safe. Kyosuke, you'd better just go back to the office. He seems to have confused me for my grandfather. Yeah. Oh, that's another tree. Interesting. So we get to build several of them? Alright. Have you not been home? Have you been going home? You look like you haven't had a shower in a while. Helen, quit making me repeat myself. I'm busy. I'll take a shower later. Oh yeah, he's definitely not all there.
ヘレン
Helen.
そうだ
Hey, Helen, where's my towel?
この
He
さら
thinks
地を
this empty plot is his
自宅だと思っ
home,
てい
and
るのか
Helen?
奥さんは
His wife has long been
戦ってい
dead.
るのに記憶が
Don't tell me his
残
mind
る
is
ま
stuck
まなの
back in the past, trapped in his memories. Mmm. Not showering also me. Now, that I think he has a valid reason. Like if he's just been wandering the streets and his memories are stuck on this being his home.
正気が感じられ
His eyes are vacant, he's lifeless, listless, like his mind isn't even here. What was he talking about with Grandpa that day in such a state? But maybe that's with the hypnosis thingy going on.
そうだな
I'll ask. Oh, going to ask him about it later. So I have to go with all of them once, and then I get to go again. He's almost 2 meters tall, but his hands hang weakly limp.
小刻みに手
Looking
が
more closely, they twitch a little too.
そうだな
What does it mean? What does it mean? He's old. He's old and probably not very healthy.
今まで
Mr. Logan, can you tell me where you've been?
何を言って
You
お
should
る
know, Helen. You asked me to go and buy this bread.
パン
Bread.
買っておいたぞ
Yes, bread. We were out of toothpaste too, so I got some of that.
どういうことだ
Going all the way to the supermarket for his shopping. I think I finally understand why he has so many of the same items.
いつまでも買い
He
に
keeps going back to buy the things his wife asked him to pick up. Yep. Somewhere early in my family, I had a grandma who was also like this. The good thing is that the woman working at the bakery knew them personally because, you know, it's in the middle of fucking nowhere, so they only had that one bakery and like 2 shops, and everyone knew each other. So whenever she would come around and go, "Hey, I need bread, we don't have bread anymore," she would be like, "You already came here 2 hours ago. You have bread at home. Go back home." And then she would go home, going like, "Oh yeah, of course, you're so right." Would go back home. Few hours passed. She would go out again, thinking they had no bread. Good thing the bakery lady was so nice about it, though.
じいちゃんとはどんな話を
Dementia is not a fun thing for everyone involved, I guess. Logan, what did you talk about with my grandfather on a fateful day?
何を話し
Tell me what you talked about.
話も終わっと
You're the one who ran from the park. We hadn't even finished our conversation.
公園
The park?
事務所だ
Your office. Are you going back to your office today?
ダメだ
This isn't working. His conversation's all over the place. I need to change the subject and try to draw it out of him a little. Okay, let's try the other one then. Could we shake hands?
なあ
Hey, Mr. Logan, mind if I shake your hand?
今さらなんだ
Kyosuke, what's the matter with you? Handshakes normally use the right hand too. What the fuck is with his sprite, dude? Literally everyone in this game could be a fucking murderer if you just go by some of their sprites, like, hello.
嫌味なやつだ
You know I can't use my left hand, you really can be cruel.
左手が
He can't move his left hand? So that's why it's hanging like that.
昨日今日でこのように
It doesn't seem like a recent development either. Okay. Well, he's definitely not the killer then. If he can't even use his left hand. Human brain is a hot mess, return to monkey. Fuck yeah. Alright. What do I do now? The police thought Logan had made a run for it, but I don't think that's the case. He's struggling with a terrible sickness, right now, even this very moment. Like chasing his fleeting memories through the city, those memories of long ago. This explains the odd sensation I felt when in Logan's room. I need to review the facts and determine if Logan is the killer. Okay, sure. Try to solve it.
Yeah, let me do it. Let me solve it.
Elucidation phase. I still don't know what the fuck that word is supposed to mean. Determine if Logan is the killer.
まず
First, could Logan have committed the crime?
ローガンはどうだったの
Joshua said that my grandpa's killer was left-handed. What about Logan? Killer is left-handed, made a mess of his apartment. He used to live here with his wife, The killer is left-handed. How do I get up there?
ローガンも左利き
Yes, Logan is left-handed. The knife I found in his apartment makes that clear. Really?
分かったことが
He could have placed the knife down on the left side just because. But okay, we know he's left-handed. I'll take it. However, after meeting Logan today, something else has come to light.
それは
Which is, he's stuck in a loop, can't grip a knife, just living out his life. He can't tell people apart, can't grip a knife with his left hand.
そうだった
Right, Logan can barely use his left hand.
ナイフ
He couldn't have held a knife with that hand.
次に
Next then, where has Logan been?
これについて考えて
I
み
need
よ
to think about that.
うどんな場所だった
Just what does this place mean to Logan anyway? He used to live here with his wife.
住んでいた一軒家があった場所
Right, this is where the house was, where they lived together. But that house isn't here anymore. Nope.
ではなぜ
So why did he appear here now? He's stuck in a loop. He's stuck in a loop. How do I get... Ah! I want to go up. There we go.
この場所に家があると
You might think I just have to press up. In fact, I had to press right and then up to get there. For God knows what reason. He believes his wife is still alive and that his house is still here.
たびたび
He must have kept coming back to this place.
それについて
So has he really been on the run from the police? Let me think about that. Nope, he has not been on the run. He's just gone to get groceries. What about his actions here? Anything of note? Traveled pretty far for groceries.
特別な理由でもない限り
He must have some special reason for going out of his way to such a distant store.
なぜこのような行動をとってしまったんだろうか
Why would he do something like that?
何か気になることは
Has he
言って
said
なかった
anything of note in our conversation so far? He's living his life from the past?
そうか
He's always done that? Right, his memories are stuck in a loop of the past. He wasn't running away, but rather just living out his life from the past.
それではそもそも
So does he have any motive to kill my grandpa?
それを考える前に
Before I get into that, I need to think about the state he's currently in.
違和感は
There was
何
just
かな
something
かった
about his apartment. He made a mess.
あちこち汚れがついていた
There are no children living there, and yet the place was pretty
つ
dirty.
まり汚れ
He's the
は
only
全
one
て
living there at the moment, meaning he caused all of it.
なぜ汚して
Why
しま
would
っ
he
て
make
い
a
たの
mess like a child?
さらに違和感を
There must be
感じ
something
さ
I
せ
felt
る
odd about him having met him today, which was he can't tell people apart.
じいちゃん
I don't. Saburo's thoughts are all over the place, but if this is helping me go, well, Logan can't be the killer, I'll take it. Today he thought I was my grandpa. He was friends with my grandpa for many years. He shouldn't be getting us mixed up.
ということは
Which means his powers of reasoning have been compromised somehow.
おそらく
He's likely suffering from dementia or similar affliction. That's what I've been saying.
そんな状況の中
While in this state, did he become enraged with my father and try to kill him?
俺の中で
I have my answer.
つまりローガンは
Logan. He definitely killed him. No, he didn't kill Grandpa.
改めて確認した結果
Having looked at the evidence again, it seems unlikely that Logan is the killer.
俺は
It feels like I've reached the
たどり着い
truth.
たと感じるしかし
What else can I do for him, though?
保護しても
I
らう
need to contact the police and have them take him into the care.
おい
Hey, Kyosuke, have you seen Helen?
まったく
Where have you gone, woman? Where are you?
どうなってる
I
んだ
can't see my house either. What's going on here?
もうここにはない
Your house. The house on the hill? It's gone?
じいちゃんなら
What would Grandpa have done at a time like this?
そうだ
I know.
ローガンに差し
I took out
示
the photo I received from the photo studio and showed it to Logan.
家なら
Your house is here, look.
ここにヘレンから
This is Helen's final surprise, and it's a gift just for you.
最後
The picture they took. Ooh, a red one. The first one we had was green. The first apple.
ローガンは
Logan isn't the killer.
なかった
Nope. Achievement unlocked. An omen averted. Nice. Wait,
お前
you're not Kyosuke, are you? That's right. I'm his grandson, Saburo.
なるほど
Yeah, I see it now. You look just like him.
止めてくれ
If your family, maybe you could stop him?
やめろと
He's got to stop investigating that town.
あの町
What town?
危険
It's
す
too
ぎるんだよ
dangerous. He needs to stay away from that cursed town.
呪縛の
A cursed town?
町
Hey! I've already contacted Joshua and Hall. The rest is up to the police. The hearing will be a tough one, but it has to be done to exonerate him. I hope what's left of his life can be salvaged. Joshua came before too long. Yeah. Okay then, let's get going, old timer. Logan calmly accompanied Joshua into the police cruiser. When I saw him like that, I couldn't help but call out. Logan! I think Helen wanted to display the picture because she loved that house and your life together. Memories don't fade like old pictures, they go on forever. I think that's what she was trying to say. Logan turned toward me and smiled happily as he spoke. Thank you, Saburo. Oh. His expression, his words, they wrenched at my heart. Please somehow keep Kyosuke safe. He's already dead. DAEDALUS. Oh! DAEDALUS? I've been saying the game's name wrong. Thanks. DAEDALUS. You can't blame me though. Who the fuck says DAEDALUS? I read that as DAEDALUS. God damn it. Logan didn't know that Grandpa was dead. Clearly he lived on in that dream world. Isn't that obviously wrong? Memories can break too. They obviously very much can, yeah. But it's a nice thing to say to a guy who's most likely going to forget about it in a very short time. It's a Japanese way to pronounce it, yeah. True. DAEDALUS. 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 Were dreams such transient things, so fragile and uncertain? When he wakes from his dream, Logan might reject the real world, also that he can keep living in an endless dream. Well, it's not a dream world, though. He didn't choose to get dementia, bro. But just long enough to acknowledge me, he peeked out from between dream and reality. And I was happy. If I had gone on seeing this town through my lens of hatred, I might never have seen the truth. I'm neither policeman nor detective. The only thing I can do, powerless as I am, is listen to the sound of my grandfather's voice echoing in his city and see the impact he left. To feel the warmth of my grandfather's New York life for myself. I have to, for I'm the only one who can. Chapter 2, Premonition. Wait. You're telling me I spent almost 4 hours on the first stream, the first chapter, and the second chapter is only this long? Well, now I just have to start the third one. Obviously. God damn it. No, I obviously have to start it, and I won't be able to finish it today because that one's gonna be long again, isn't it? Alright. I stopped by the office to let Dan know about something I'd found. He looked calm as he greeted me, and I could see kindness in his expression. But at the same time, I sensed he was holding back an ocean of frustration without any outlet, and I felt for him. Then Dan invited me over to his place. It was his way of repaying me for what I'd done. For dinner, he treated me to a pizza that was so large I didn't think there was any way the two of us could finish it. It must have been his way of trying to encourage me. I knew he wasn't always the best at expressing himself directly. We talked for ages, stuffing ourselves with pizza. Nay. I was this close to making pizza today as well. But in the end I made some potato pocket thingies. They were good, but too much. Grandpa clearly lives on in Dan too. Talking to him, it felt like Grandpa was right there beside me. The feeling kept coming back over and over and it felt so good. Then, almost like I'd fainted, I fell into a deep sleep. I slept till morning. Chapter 3, The Cursed Town. The difference in length between this chapter, so chapter the second chapter and the first chapter is making me mad, unironically. Dan! You there? Oh. Hey, what time is it? Oh, that's a nice apartment.
ダ
Damn.
ン
Ooh. That's the lady we saw. In a kind of flashback, premonition, whatever exactly it was, where we were probably in trouble.
ごめん
Whoa, sorry.
なぜ謝るの
Why are you apologizing?
あ
Oh, it just
いや
slipped
つ
out.
い勢いで
Uh-huh.
You're pretty.
Come a little closer so I can actually look at you.
Ooh!
Enigmatic woman. Who are you?
どういうことだ
You came right in like you own the place, but
え
so you...
本を返し
I just came to return a book Dan lent me. Okay, you a student?
学生さん
You a student?
そうです
Yes, I'm studying abroad from Japan. Oh, me! Oh, I'm also Japanese! Chapter 1, I'm guessing, was like an intro and full chapter match. The initial thing was like, we had a prologue that was like him as a child being in his grandpa's study to show us how the gameplay works. And then chapter 1 was like, hi, this is the story. I arrive in Japan, I meet up with my old friends, we go drinking, and then you spend 3 hours reminiscing about the time they were at a camp where they were like college kids actually looking out for you. No actual adults there at the camp, just college kids. One of them has gone missing. One of your friends goes, something must have happened to her, where is she? Then you find out that she was killed, who the killer is. The killer tries to kill you as well, which is a cool story if I say it like this, but the actual gameplay was so fucking long. Because you just went back and from the same 5 places, and you had the actual killer behind you for like an hour, not confronting her until she decides to almost throw you off a cliff. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my sound isn't working for the alerts, but thank you. And then finally, that chapter, you like finish that. Now you know that one of your friends from like your early childhood technically is a murderer because he threw off that woman from the cliff when she was trying to kill you, and then you go about your day. And then chapter 1 is over. So I don't know why that one was so long. It was a very weird exposition because you get introduced to Saburo as, you know, a child with his grandpa, sure, for like 20 minutes. And then you meet him as an adult, meet his friends as an adult, and then they spend 3 hours thinking about their childhood where one of them almost died and the other one was forced to kill someone. What? What? And no, this is just, oh yeah, that guy has dementia. That sounds like an entire game in itself. Yeah, but that was basically just because they really dumped you down. Like, oh, you're children, you go from one place to the other, and then you go back to the first place, and then back to the other place, and then back to that place, and then back to the first place. Fuck off, woman. Do not start speaking. I know when I will click the button. Thank you so much for the pen and then the hydro time. Hold on. And the pasta check. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, you're Japanese. Yes, I'm guessing you are too. Technically, you're both speaking Japanese, so yes. Well, I mean, you don't need to be Japanese to be able to speak Japanese, but...
なぜわかる
Oh, how did you know?
発音と見た目
Your accent and the way you look.
ローマ字読みの
From the way you
発音
speak English, I figured you were either from Japan or Italia. Italia.
ですが
And you certainly don't look like you're from Italia.
え
Huh, makes sense, I
なるほどね。
guess. You look deathly pale, by the way.
えいけすかねえな。
The way she says Italian instead of Italy is driving me nuts. Thank you. Me too. Who does that? What book did you borrow?
何事ですか？
Any other questions?
借りた本って
Yeah.
どんな本？
So what was this book you borrowed?
こういった本です
It。was about the cultures of various Native American tribes.
ココペリって知ってる？
Do you know Kokopelli?
はい。
Yes. What?
豊穣の精
He was a fertility deity that worshipped long ago by the Hopi people. You telling me that that doll is going to come up again?
モチーフにもされ
It
て
is a motif often found in amulets drawn as an insect-like figure blowing a flute.
プレゼントされ
A
て
long time ago, my pen pal sent me a Kokopelli charm as a gift.
うーん。
Huh, so that's
そ
what
う
it
いうも
is.
んなのか。ペンフレンドなんている
You've
ん
got
だ
a pen pal?
交流がきっかけ。
Yes, we started when I was in elementary school as part of our sister city exchange.
その人、
I believe they're a college student here in the US now. I am giving mad props to the game with the use of they when they're talking about characters we may or may not ever see. That is not something a lot of modern games do, which I always find kind of sad because it's such an easy thing to do.
連絡し合っています。
We don't write as much as we used to, but we still exchange 2 or 3 letters a year. Cool.
あ
Oh, that's not much at all. Who says friends fertility amulets?
ーまさか。
I didn't think of that, no. There's no way a panpal could be banned, could it? That would be a crazy coincidence, but I wouldn't put it past this game. Do you always come in like
で
that?
あんた
Do you always just come in whenever you like?
そうですね。
Oh yes, it's become a habit.
戸惑いまし
It
た。
was odd for me too at first.
施錠
Then gave me a key to his house so I could come and go when I wanted.
このニューヨ
I
ーク
told him it was a bad idea, what with New York being so dangerous and all.
本を借り
But
ま
I guess it's just the way he is. Now I come and borrow books all the time.
本当に？
You're really just here to borrow a book?
ええ
Yes,
そうで
that's
す
right.
何か理由
What other reason would I have? I don't know.
あ、いや。
Oh, no, nothing. Never mind.
気を悪くしたのなら謝る。
I apologize if I spoiled the mood. Sorry.
なぜ謝るんですか？
Why are you apologizing?
あ、いや。
Oh, it just slipped out. my my video game protagonist just can't stop saying sorry.
ところで、
Would also make for an interesting light novel title. Maybe throw in some isekai sprinkles there. Bam. New bestseller. By the way, you sure have a lot of questions for me considering that we just met. Well, technically, I was here before you and you just came in, so I need to know if you want to kill me? With New York being dangerous and all.
何者ですか？
So who exactly are you? Are you a policeman or something?
いや、違う。
No, nothing like that.
俺は
I'm Saburo
神宮寺
Jinguchi. I'm a student too.
私を詮索したのです。
So what business does a married student have interrogating people like that?
学生
A married student. Hey now.
めんどくせえ
This girl's a real pain in the ass. Sounds like your next party member.
侵害です。
So that face, you think I'm a pain, don't you? How rude.
な。してないよ。
I do not.
それより、ダ
Anyway, what about Dan? Where is he?
呼んだか
What? Where?
どうもこうもないって。
Finally? Where?
なんか変な女が。
This weird girl just barged in here?
変な
Wait, where is he? Where is he?
女なんだ陽子が
Kill you with a book. Oh, it's Yoko.
神宮寺さん。
How rude. Saburo, was it? Ah, yes. Of course, the first name, last name thing. I forget.
さっきから
You've been unpleasant to me this whole time.
言われる筋合い
You've
は
got no right to call me weird when we just met. Okay, go on a date with me then. Then I will call you weird after spending some more time with you. Eh?
あなたの方が変です。
The way I see it, you're the weird one for being so rude to strangers.
お
Oof, he says.
戻しておきました。
Then I put that book I borrowed back where it belongs.
では、
では、またね。
Ooh, she slammed that door. Don't laugh at me.
なんなん
What was that all about? Man, the way she talked drove me nuts.
ダ
Dan, please tell me you're not into her. You're not, right?
冗談
Don't be an idiot. She's only 17. And how old are you?
ンなんだって
What? I thought she was way older.
だろ
Right? She doesn't look that young.
みその
She's an exchange student from Japan. Japan? Yoko Mizuno?
仲良くし
You two should get along. You're countrymen.
無理無理
No, wait. Leave me out of it. I do not get along with that type. By the end of the game, you're going to be the best of friends. I'm calling it right now. She's going to help you out when you're like stuck, left to die somewhere. Definitely.
苦手なタイプってのがあ
So even someone like you has types you can't handle.
るよかったよ
I'm
かっ
actually
た
kind of relieved.
何がだよ
What's that supposed to mean?
そんなに怒るな
Okay, okay, settle down. No need to get mad.
それより
Anyway, Sabuto,
これからど
what
う
are
し
you going to do now? You going back to Japan? No? What do you mean go back to Japan? I just got started. No. I still have unfinished business here.
まだ
I still have unfinished business here.
呪縛の街
That whole cursed town business.
あ
Yeah,
この町が教えてく
I
れ
learned
た
a lot from this place.
じいちゃんが
Just
ど
how
れほ
much
ど
my
この町を
grandfather
愛
loved
し
it and how much it loved him.
俺たちは
And that's exactly why we need to know what happened in the end.
じいちゃんの託
And
し
his
さを
final
思い
wishes for
みん
us.
なの記憶
I
の
want
中で
everyone here.
じいちゃんがいつまでも
Well, that is a typo if I've ever seen one. I want everyone here to remember him forever as the happy shining man that he was.
まだ
I'm not done here.
やること
似てるよ
You're so much alike, you and Kyosuke.
真実
The
が
truth, it doesn't always bring justice.
寄り添えってさ
He always said.
いつも言ってたよ
That's why you have to imagine a meaning truth will bring and try to move closer to that.
そう思
I think he's right. This town is searching for some sort of hope past all this sadness.
俺はじいちゃんを信じる
I trust my grandfather.
真実の中に
Somewhere in the truth, we
じ
find
いちゃ
that
んが
hope
残
that
した
he
一
left
握り
for
の
us.
希
Also, the
望が
music
き
is
っとある
going off, so there's got to be something in there.
俺が
And
そいつ
I'm
を
going
見
to
つけてみ
find
せる
it.
よ
託すよ
You will, Sabuto. I believe in you. Thanks, dude. I'm sorry. My initial reaction to you was so pessimistic. Thank you, Dan.
約束をしてくれ
There's one thing I want you to promise me, though. Hmm?
口にした言
The
葉
word Logan used.
ダイダロスのことが
DAEDALUS.
そう
Yeah,
それ
that.
別の
It
何
could be a person's name or an organization or place or something else entirely.
分かっていな
We
い
don't know anything about it.
京介のことも
And then there's what happened to Kyosuke.
愛に口
We
に
have
する
no idea just how dangerous DAEDALUS is, so until we do, be very careful with that word.
分かった
Got it?
Yes.
I promise.
呪縛の
The
町
cursed town of Silver
シル
Snow
バー
and the mysterious
スノ
name
ーそして
DAEDALUS.
謎のそれが
I still don't know enough to say these are clues that tell us how Grandpa spent his final days.
まだ
Nothing is certain.
確信があるわけじゃない
Yeah, you have like 3 or 4 more chapters to go, so. No, I think. 3? I think the game has 5 chapters and then a final one or something.
ただじいちゃんが
Yet
教
I
えて
can
くれ
sense
た
a drop
思
of
考の
water
木に
seeping into the soil to nourish the orchid of my mind, just like Grandpa taught me.
俺は
Look like a mistake you do if you learn English by hearing it. However faint. Sure. Oh my god. How fast are you driving this car? That scenery is switching like... Oh. Eh, is Abby with us? Because if she is, I can't see her.
そんな謝んなよ
I'm sorry, everyone. Don't apologize like that. We said we helped, didn't we? That's right. We're always here for you, Sabuto.
ベンはともかくと
Aren't
し
you
て
guys busy though? Apart from Ben, that is.
ちょっと
Hey.
私は大丈夫
Well, I'm fine. Okay, she seems to be here. I just can't see her.
勉強はいいの
How about you, Leo? Can you miss some school?
そういえば
Oh wait, that's right. You okay, Leo?
あ問題ない
Yeah, it's fine. I've been working hard.
やわじゃないさ
1 or 2 days isn't going to set me back any. Ha, Mr. Confidence over here.
レオンチはすごいね
Father's the mayor, son's going to be a public prosecutor, Lee's family is something else. Engage the warp drive.
あの頃から言ってたもんね。
Leo's been saying he's going to be a prosecutor since we were kids.
どうして検事なんだ？
It's been that long, but why a prosecutor?
決まってるだろ。
Ah, so I can put away the bad guys like some kind of hero? What else?
え？
What?
レオらしくないな。
Not what I imagined you'd say.
そう。
Really? I'm totally serious. When did you grow a sense of humor,
ちょっ
Leo?
と見ないうちに成長しただろ。
I'm growing up, yeah?
ベンよりも。
More than Ben anyway.
ちょっと。
Aww, Ben gets bullied all the time.
冗談はさておき。
Okay, enough joking around. Seriously, don't worry about it, Saburo.
気に病むことなんか。
Yeah, no need to feel bad.
サブローの
We're always here for you.
僕のセリフ。
Hey, I just said that.
これまでのいきさつ
I
を
filled everyone in on the details the night before. I cannot look at the. I have to look here. I cannot look at the front. That's making my head hurt.
それぞれ
They all told me their ideas. And of course, Leo wouldn't just ignore what I had to say, nor would he push his way in.
そんな
He
絶
kept a
妙な距離
perfect distance, and I was extremely grateful for that.
大体の状況を
After everyone got a good grasp on the situation, Leo suggested we drive out to Silver Snow. We headed east into the cold, wintry wind. I am hoping you guys have jackets with you, because if it's a cold, wintry wind, you're gonna be freezing in your clothes. Nope, that's the same outfit as before.
Talk to Leo.
ここでいいのかい？
I wonder if they hit a stop sign in the scenery. Are you sure you want us to just leave you here, Saburo? Yeah. What? Oh, I wish I could read that.
遠慮しなくていい。
If you need any help, just ask, okay?
ここまでで十分さ。
Right here's fine, guys. Thanks.
こっちにいるんだろ
You're going to stick around a while, right?
う。あ、
Yeah, that's
そ
the
のつ
plan.
もりだ。
連絡するんだよ。
If you get into any trouble, just let me or Leo know, alright?
ありがとうな。
Thanks, Ben. I'll do that.
ちょっと。
Hey, why not me?
あれ？そう
Huh?
だっけ？
Oh, did I not?
いろいろとありがとう。
Listen, guys, thanks for everything.
付き合えなくてごめん。
And thank you too. It's unfortunate we can't go with you. Hey, it's alright. It's alright. I'll probably be like in a near death situation at some point, but that's just what I get for sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. As they left, I was struck by how unhappy Leo looked. He was probably worried about me being so reckless. I felt grateful, but also a bit guilty. I wondered about my own expression as I saw them off. It was almost evening. Stop looking into that town. The case was 20 years ago. Enough is enough. The cursed town, Silver Snow. It's too dangerous. He needs to stay away from that cursed town. Logan had said so much trying to get me to stop Grandpa. What could have happened here 20 years ago? Just what danger is hiding in Silver Snow? And that word, the one that truly frightened Logan, DAEDALUS. DAEDALUS. I hate it. We have no idea just how dangerous DAEDALUS is. I still have no idea what happened. And now here I am, blindly trying to question people when I don't even know what questions I should be asking. If there had been some kind of incident, the local newspapers would have covered it. Which means I should start at the library. I can search the library newspapers archives for incidents from 20 years ago. You know, I'm probably going to sound really dumb, but I've never heard of libraries having that kind of feature. The first time I ever saw it was literally in Your Name, the movie by Makoto Shinkai, where they were like, oh yeah, let's just check out what happened 3 years ago in the library. And I was like, what? They keep that? You can do that? And then The Night in the Woods, it was the same. Like, oh yeah, they keep these really old copies on that old reader kind of thing. I've never heard of that in our libraries. But to be fair, I haven't been to a library in many, many years since I was a child, actually. Questions will come later. Alright. That is identity evidence of something. So where is the library? Library. Yes, I would like to travel there, actually. Please let me choose to travel there. Thank you. Let's see how far we can get today.
図書館の前へ着いた。
I arrived in front of the library.
Wow, public phones. God damn.
今日は空いているようだ。
Seems to be open today, I had in sight. Murray Clark!
図書館
You
の
look to
受
be a
付
little
カウンターの
young
前
to
へ
be
着いた。
working in a library, no? I walked up to the circulation desk inside the
ちょっ
library.
と話を聞いて
I
みよ
should start by asking to see what I can learn. Who thought it was a good idea to make the ground? Oh my god. Okay. Hi.
う。すみません。
Excuse me, I'm looking for some information. Do you think you could help me?
はい
Certainly. What sort of information are you looking for? Oh, you're cute though.
俺は神宮寺三郎。
My name is Sabaru Jinguchi. I'm a student. I don't think she needs to know that.
聞きたいんだ
And
が
I'm。curious about any major incidents or large-scale accidents that may have taken place in this town.
少々分かりかねますね
Major incidents or accidents. I'm afraid you have to be a little more specific.
具体的な年代
Most
などは
particular time frame you had in mind. That might help narrow things down.
事件を追っているんだ。
I'm trying to learn more about something that happened here 20 years ago.
何でもいい。
Any information will help, so if you know anything you might be willing to share, please tell me.
20年前ですか
Let's see, 20 years ago, you said.
私は子供でしたので
I should have only been a child at the time, so I'm afraid I can't think of anything that might help you. Except.
ただ、
Yes! Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. I just remembered hearing about something at the start of summer vacation back then.
聞いたことがあります
Apparently, there was a terrible death at a campsite.
よく覚え
My
ている
parents and teachers were all talking about it, so I guess it stuck with me.
へ
A murder at a campsite, huh? Gotta give it to Nu though, it takes confidence to stream in your pajamas. What?
え。まあ、その話
What are you
は置い
talking
といて
about? Do you not see these frills? This is not a pajama. But if I'm trying to find out about something that may have happened in town,
新聞記事を
would
見
you
せ
be
てく
able
れ
to
ない
get
か
me any newspaper files for sometime around the month of July 20 years ago? You're right, it's a night gown.
所
I
蔵して
see.
おります
We have issues of the Silver Snow Times on file going back 100
間
years.
違いないで
And
しょ
you're
うか
looking specifically for issues from 20 years ago?
あ、
Yes, that's
それで
right.
いい。
ご用意いたします
I get you everything we have from April 1st to July 31, exactly 20 years ago.
閲覧すること
You
がで
can
き
use
ま
one
す
of our readers in the next room to look through this roll of microfilm.
使い方はご存知
Are
で
you
すか
familiar with how to use a reader? No, but I'll figure it out.
あ、大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I've used microfilm readers before. I'm sure I'll be fine.
ありがとう。
Thank you. What was your name? She has a fucking name sign there, dude.
マリーです
Money this.
ありがとう、マリー。
Thank you, Money. Short hair? No, alright. Wait. We have been at short hair the entire time. You just changed it back to normal hair. So that works. Good to know. How do I get to the next room? Ah,
俺
next room.
は部屋のドアを開
I headed further back into the library to a room with a projector. I don't have any shorter hair than the short hair we already had. I'm sorry. This is normal. Then we have short
け
hair,
さてと。
and then we have the braided hair. This room is equipped with a microfilm projector.
よし
I guess I
ひと
better
まず
start by
片っ
taking a
端から
quick
記
look
事
through
を
all
眺めてい
these.
くか。
Yep. You do that. April. Okay, what's it say in April? Mafia dispute.
マフィアの構想。
Two dead in suspected mafia dispute on San Miguel Street. Both victims on San Miguel Street appear to have died of blood loss after the carotid arteries were severed by a sharp blade. The length of the blade on the murder weapon was determined to be approximately that of a hatchet.
切れ味が鋭いために
Due to the weapon's sharpness, the police concluded that use of an actual hatchet was unlikely. The weapon search continues.
二人とも
Time of death for
死
Bob
亡
was
推定
around
時刻
2 a.m. since they died at approximately the same time. Multiple killers may have been involved. The day before the bodies were found, both men were seen getting into an altercation with an Asian
し
man.
かし
However, this individual's potential involvement in this case has not yet been established. Hailed as a globalization progress, the local Asian population has increased this year, but many have public safety concerns. The job market has also been affected, with several local shops reporting confrontations as a result of cultural differences. The fuck? I wonder, but I had to check. Yeah, sorry. But good to know that apparently triggering short hair again, if we're already in short hair, changes it back. At least that works. Because I can't seem to change it from the braids to the short hair, but I will find out one day. The search for foreign exchange students is on as Silver Snow High begins its new semester. Alright, anything else? Pumpkin Festival. The annual Pumpkin Festival is coming up. Contact City Hall with your entry. Do not put white text on a bright background. It's very hard to read. Also, why did she give me April, June, and July, but not May? The weather for this week. Low precipitation this year as the forecast for summer camping remains favorable. Use extra caution with fire. Went with the clothes tucked underneath their arms. Another mafia dispute. 5 members of the Italian mafia found dead in another gang dispute. It's believed that the same person from last month's incident was responsible. All 5 men were killed with a large blade. This brings the total number of deaths involving this particular MO to 22. Every time the arteries were cut precisely, leading to blood-soaked crime scenes. Does the killer have a medical background? Due to the copious amounts of blood, police have begun referring to these locations as dead or bloodless crime scenes. Police name killer DAEDALUS after ghastly dead or bloodless crime scenes. One day when the next outfit comes. Now. Bougainvillea flowers in full bloom. Alright. Okay, what about July then? July weather. That's obviously important. Low precipitation this year as the focus for summer camping remains favorable. Use extra caution with fire. That's the literal same text. That's also once again with the clothes tucked underneath their arms. Elgard confesses his involvement. Who's that? Elgard confesses to involvement in 12 murders, including Yakuza leader Saitsuma. The trial is expected to take place on the 5th. Whore. Suspect arrested in serial murder case. Elgard, suspected killer of the Japanese gang leader Saitsuma, has been arrested. He is currently under investigation in connection with 11 other murders. Oh. So they got the guy? So what do I do now? I already checked them all out, right? Do I have to read them in a specific order? No. Go to the circulation desk. Let me look through this microfilm. What? You did! You already read all of them. Yep, okay. What did I miss this time? Game. What else am I supposed to read? I already read it. Oh! Nah, never mind. Suspect Elgard taken to prison on the 18th. Pictured above, Detective Marcus supervising Elgard's transfer to prison. Am I leaving? Yeah, okay. Apparently, the police began referring to the killer implicated in the deaths of several mafia members beginning that June as DAEDALUS. And the mafia deaths continued. The killer's murder weapon was eventually revealed during the investigation of the crime scene. However, there was no evidence of a link between this weapon and the killer. The police didn't even have a profile for DAEDALUS. Then, right at the start of July, things suddenly picked up. A man named Elgard was arrested as part of a series of killings. It was a stunning new development involving the discovery of a killer who put quite a lot of men in the ground. Taking the article at face value, it seems like this Elgard was DAEDALUS. But something about that bothers me. I'm not sure why, but I don't like it. Still, I've managed to get a pretty good idea of what was going on here 20 years ago. I think it's about time I started asking around to see what else I can learn. Well, that was quick. Time to head somewhere else. That was actually my fucking plan. I was trying to leave, but I guess you don't want me to leave this way. Okay. You want me to leave using the map. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, I think this is a good place to ask around. Just to ask random people out on the street, hey, you remember that fucking serial killer 20 years ago? There's a guy in the door here that's certainly not a part of the game. That's not a sprite. That's just a guy who's looking right at the camera. Yeah, it's just fucking go. Hey guys, you know anything about a bunch of serial killings around here? Happened about 20 years ago? You really go up to someone on the street and they actually answer you? If someone up on the street came up to me and asked me about a serial killing that happened in my city, I would run. No questions asked, no staying trying to find out what the fuck that is about. I would run. Because that is scary. You must mean that stuff with Elgard the cleaner. We was just kids, so we don't know too much. When they caught that guy, murders went way down, I hear. But we don't know anything about any of that. Asking's a waste of time. Who should I talk to then? Fair enough. So who should I talk to then? What? How the hell should I know? Why didn't you ask some of these old spot over there? Got it. Thanks. Bitch. What the fuck? A Catholic priest. Yeah, that's definitely who would go to about a serial killer. Excuse me, could I ask you something? Certainly. How can I help you, young man? Would you know anything about a bunch of murders that happened in this town about 20 years ago? I see. You must look so grim because investigating such a terrible incident. I look grim. You're obviously deeply exhausted. Shut the fuck up, church guy. You go and get a good night's rest tonight and then come to the church tomorrow. I'm in a hurry, please tell me what you... I'm in a hurry here, please tell me what you know. I suppose you have some kind of pressing need. Haste makes waste, you know. I am not here to get lectured. You can do that in your church to people who actually care. And due course, I may be of some help to you. Do take care, as Proverbs 4:26 says. Do not quote the Bible at me. Ponder the path of your feet and all your ways will be sure. Am I tired? You know, I guess I am. I keep looking tomorrow. Of course, okay. Do that, young man. As it says in Numbers. Stop quoting the Bible at me. I will snap. Fuck off. I get my real investigation going tomorrow. For now, I'd better find some place to stay. Yeah, let's do that. There's a motel. Lucky me. And I only had to listen to some fucking church dude. Dun, dun. Oh, it's one of those. I arrived at the motel. I made my way over to the receptionist. Hi, I'm looking for a room for one. Do you have any vacancies? Fortunately, they did. Go in then. I'm wondering why he's only quoting the Old Testament. To be very honest with you, I couldn't care less which part of that fucking book he's quoting to me. So I found myself here in this rented room in an unfamiliar town as the night dragged on. People who speak Bible. Speak Bible to someone you're not condemning. Thanks.
ドアの外で物音がする。
Suddenly I heard a noise from outside the door. The fuck?
ドアの隙間から
I looked over just in time to see something small and white get slipped into my room underneath the door.
すぐさまベッドから起き
Immediately I jumped out of bed and raced over to see who it was. But there was no one there anymore.
ドアを開けて外
By
を
the
見
time I
回
was
した
able
ら
to open the door and look around, there was nobody in sight. Envelope.
床に落ちている
The
白い
white
もの
object that now lay on my floor appeared to be an
危
envelope.
険なもの
Is this safe?
が爆発物でも入っている
I don't think they could be... Yeah, no, I don't think they put a bomb inside a flat envelope like this.
薄い封筒だから
No, it looks too thin for that, and I don't hear anything suspicious even after leaning in close.
まさか
Maybe there are razor blades
にも
inside.
入っているいや
No, that old Japanese trick probably isn't well known
日
here
本
in
の
the
古典
States.
的ないたずらはしないだ化学薬品や
Could it be a
毒物
poison or some sort of chemical?
異臭は感じられない
There aren't any unusual odors. And if it were an odorless substance, it probably would have degraded completely by now.
黙って睨みつけ
In
て
any
いた
case,
ところ
standing
で
here silently staring at
この
this
正体
envelope
が
isn't
わか
going
る
to
わけ
solve
でもない
anything.
いささか不用心では
Despite
あ
the
るが
risks, I reach out, pick up the
白い
envelope,
封
and
筒を
tear
拾
it
い上げて
open.
中には一枚の紙が折
Inside
り
is
た
a
たまれて
single
入って
folded
い
up piece of paper of someone telling us to cease and desist immediately and trying to look into something that happened over 20 years ago if we value our life.
た紙を開いてみる
Upon unfolding it, I found a
脅迫
threatening
めいた
message
文
waiting
面
for
が
me.
目にエルガートを探
To
ろ
the
うとする
fool,
愚
to the
か者
fool, to the fool who seeks knowledge of Elgard, see not, ask not, learn not of this town.
知るな金を破
To
り
break the seals on that which is forbidden, to meddle in that which is cursed, is to invite the same fate. Bruh.
俺への警告
Seems to be some sort of warning directed at me. Who could have written this? We're not going to listen to a stupid piece of paper, though. Hell, I'm backing down now.
脅迫を受けたということは
If I'm getting threats, though, that means my investigation yesterday wasn't as pointless as I thought.
面白くな
Yes,
って
things
きた
were just starting to get interesting.
にやついた顔を
I could
引き
feel a
締め
grin
るため
spreading across my face, and I had to give myself a quick slap on the cheeks to maintain my composure.
何にも
Dan
念を
warned
さ
me
れていた
about
わ
this, that I need to be careful in my
くれぐれも今一
investigations.
度
For now, though, I took heart and felt a renewed determination to see this through. Okay, which means I go to the bar? Because, what? Travel to this location, yes please. Just a second.
さてと
I arrived outside the bar. Who is you?
よし
Pretty
この
woman.
辺りで誰かに聞き込んでみよう
Seems like a good spot to start asking around. Older woman. Bar entrance. Do I not get to talk to... What? Seems a bit gaudy. Talk to her. The fuck? Hi. What's the worst she can say? She has nothing to do with it, despite having a
とりあえ
sprite.
ず聞いてみるか
I don't know if she know anything about what happened, but I might as well ask.
あの
Yes, do you mind if I ask you some questions?
何か知っているこ
I
と
was
はない
wondering if you were familiar with the series of murders committed here about 20 years ago by a man named Elgard. Elgard? That sounds familiar.
覚えているわ
Oh, that's right, a serial killer from 20 years ago.
殺されたんだってね
All those gangsters or mafiosos or whatever he got
そう
killed.
いえば
Smoking woman, not a good fit. Aw, come on. I think she looks nice. I think she looks nice. New is into older woman confirmed. Don't say that, and none of you say that. I seem to recall the number of murders went down quite a lot after they caught him.
なるほど
Interesting. Well, it's information. Okay, it's your harm. Alright, bar entrance. Noisy bar entrance.
何やら向こうの
I
方
can
が
hear some
騒が
sort
し
of
いな
commotion coming from over there.
誰かが
From
揉
the
め
sounds
て
of
いる
it,
よう
someone's in the middle of a fight.
だバーの入り口
That's
か
when I
ら
heard a loud
何
yell
か
from
怒鳴り
inside
声
the
が聞
bar.
こえてくる
And what are you doing? Nothing?
ふらふらと足元
Then a
がおぼつ
man
かない
came stumbling
男
out
が
the
現れた
entrance. Hello? You know anything about... Oh, uh-huh.
配電工か
Dressed in a pair of denim work overalls, he looked as if he might be some sort of painter or electrician.
ずいぶん酔っ
He
払
was
って
also
いるようだ
very drunk.
続けてもう一人の男が
Following on
バ
the
ーから
first
飛び
man's
出して
heels, another man came hurrying out of the bar. He appeared to be
その酔
trying
っ
to
払いを
stop
止
the
めよう
drunk
としてい
man.
るらしい
Do you mind if I ask you something?
ちょっと聞きたいんだが20年前
Are you familiar with the series of murders that took place here about 20 years ago?
知ってるか
Huh? 20 years ago? Oh, the music stopped. 20 years ago? Ooh. What? You're telling me I go to one random bar and immediately run into some guy who knows something? What? Are you joking? I don't want to kill you. I don't even fucking know you, dude. What? Come on, just do it. Damn it, there's no getting through to this guy once he's drunk. I'm taking off. So long. Wait, what?
ダイダルスだと
Did he say Daedalus? That's one of the things I found in Grandpa's notes. Maybe it is this kind of town. Seems like it, yeah. You said Daedalus just now, right?
おいあんた
Hey, you said Daedalus just now, right?
ダイダルス
Who
っ
or
てのは
what
何の
is
ことだ
Daedalus? Huh? Is it you? Are you the one going around town asking about all the stuff? Aha! So they have some kind of town council that is in the shadows that knows about this. If word already got around with me being here for just a few hours, basically. Oh, well, technically next day. Yeah, that's right. Not a problem. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a problem. They're gonna want to kill you. Okay, that's enough, George. Just leave it at that. Hello, man in a coat. Now who's this guy? Okay, so this one is George, and who are you? Who's this guy? He's well dressed and he's got a good build. Could he be with the police? I don't know, talk to him. Talk to the man in the coat. And who might you be? I don't think I've seen you around before. I apologize if this guy caused you any trouble. I'm sure he didn't mean it. No, I think you'd better let me take care of George here. Don't mind him. He might blab out something about a secret organization we're apparently part of. And we don't want that. Anytime he gets drunk, he gets mean and a little out of control. Please don't let anything he might have said get to you.
あんた警察の人
Are you with the police? I am. What's it to you? You know, I'm trying to investigate a murder case, a serial murder case. If you got something to say, speak up. Sure. I'm from Japan.
日本から来たんだ
I mean, I could. Wouldn't it be a good idea if we went about this going like, oh, hi, actually, I'm an exchange student. I'm trying to write about stories from like years ago. I dabble in criminal thingies. Something along those lines. You think they would believe that? I wouldn't believe it, but maybe it would work. Well, that's quite a ways to travel. Welcome to Silver Snow. You really think you found what you're looking for here? The murders from 20 years ago. I'm following the events of a series of murders that took place 20 years ago. I'd appreciate it if you could tell me anything you might know about them. I see. Well, unfortunately, I don't really know much more about it than was printed in the papers at the time. If you're interested in what happened back then, why don't you try the library? I already was there, though. Anyway, you can leave this to me. We'd better be going. My grandfather died because of this? I don't think you should be telling random people that.
俺の祖父が命を
Please, my grandfather lost his life because of this.
殺された
Your grandfather was killed?
では
So you're looking for vengeance?
じいちゃんの命が
When
尽
my
きる最後
grandfather
の
died, he
時
was onto something. I think it may have been a sliver of hope.
俺は
I want to know what it
そ
was,
れが
that's
知り
all.
たい
A sliver of hope.
願ったことでもいい
Maybe it was something he desperately wanted. Maybe it was something he hoped to pass on. But if there was even a tiny sliver of hope that my grandfather managed to catch on to, I'd like to pick up on it too.
でなきゃ
Otherwise, my grandfather's death will have been nothing more than a tragedy.
したじいちゃんの死は
That's how it'll be remembered, both by the people closest to him and by the
悲
people in the
しい
city
もの
where
と
he
して
worked.
刻まれちまう
Listen, you have my sympathies? It sounds like a terrible set of circumstances. But I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
協力
I can't help you.
でき分かってくれ
Try to understand? I don't want to put you in danger. Aha! You don't want to put me in danger? That means you know something.
そうだな
I understand. Sorry to unload on you like that.
コートを着た男は ジョージと呼ばれた酔っ払いを連れて去っていった
Then the man in the jacket walked off, taking George with him.
そういや
Actually, now that I think of it, the man in the coat looked familiar.
あの警官は
The
恐
cop
れて
was scared. He was afraid of Daedalus.
この町と
If nothing
ダイダル
else,
ス
that in itself has proved this town has something to do with it. And then there's whatever happened 20 years ago that has George shaking in his boots.
いくらでも調べよ
All
うが
kinds of ways to find out about that string of murders that had George shaking in his boots. What? Oh my god. They broke George. They broke George's name in the log.
道は
There's more than one
一つと
path
は
open
限
to
ら
me
ん
now.
たどり着
I'm
け
going
る
to
さ
find out. I'm going to learn all about Daedalus no matter what. Okay. You do that. But maybe don't do it out in the open street. Do it in the safety of one hotel room
俺は
that someone already knows you're staying in, which makes it not very safe, I just realized. I return to the motel. Go
行って
inside.
みよ
I better get to my room. Dun, 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 dun.
うなんだか無性に
I found myself feeling unreasonably
ベ
tired.
ッドに横
As
た
I
わ
lay
ると
down on the bed, I could feel a wave of drowsiness come over me. Did you close the door? Lock the door? Someone knows you're staying here.
何か
Wait,
鼻を
what's that
刺
weird
激する
smell?
匂いがする人の気配が
And
し
now
た
that I think of it, did someone come into my room while I was sleeping, or did I imagine that? Dude!
この匂いは
The
ペン
smell
キか
sort of reminded me of pain. I cautiously opened my eyes. Uh-oh. The I'm feeling extremely fucking safe here. The wing must fall. Why would you? What the hell? My
壁一面に
when I did, I saw a message painted across the wall in large letters. Should I say the obvious?
翼を持つものにしよう
Daedalus is some kind of mythological thing, right? Some kind of mythological creature or something? Right? It read the wing must fall. Remove the power of chemistry.
血に見せかけた
It
つもりだろう
looked like it had been written in some sort of red paint, most likely to resemble blood. He had wings and flew too close to the sun. Wait, it's Icarus? Is it another game for Icarus?
このペン
Or is there another guy who had wings
鼻
and
を
flew
つ
too
く
close
刺
to the
激臭がす
sun?
る
Whatever the paint though, it certainly had a strong smell. Could it be some sort of volatile oil-based paint?
後で調べるため
I
に
wasn't
削
too
り
sure of
取っ
its
ておく
chemical
ことにした
composition, but decided to scrape some off to identify later. Artificial wings made by his father, uncle. Oh, wait! The uncle was Icarus? Oh, wow. I don't know my mythology at all, do I?
そうか
I always thought I was Icarus flew into the sun. I'm stupid. 2 days of mysterious warnings in a row. Someone must be determined to stop me.
別の場所に行くか。
Alright, I'd better head somewhere else. Yeah, sure. Library. Again. Also Uncle's Paradise. I mean, there was a time when I was kind of obsessed with most mythological stories, but I forgot.
図書館に到
I
着した
forgot most of them. Sadly. I was really into it at some point in my life. I reached the library. You did. Go
カウンターに行
inside.
ってみよ
Let's go for a little longer. I want to see what I can find out. Hi, Marie.
う。
Are you
図書館
part
の
of
受付
that
カウン
weird
ター
cult
の前
too?
へ着いた
Probably are. Hi there, Marie.
こんにちは、マリ。
見つかりましたか？
Icarus was the one who flew. Ah. Oh, hello. Did you find what you were looking for?
いや、
No, I think it'll be a little while yet.
見せてもらった
But I did
新聞
run
記事
across
の
some
中で
interesting information in those articles you prepared for me yesterday.
符合した部分が
There
あ
were a
ると
few
思ったん
things
だ
that I think could line up pretty well with what I learned from asking around afterwards.
なんとなく
At
だ
least
が
that was my impression.
そうでしたか。
Well, I'm glad to hear that. In that case, would you like me to go get those articles ready for you again?
ありがとう。
It's just what I was hoping you would say. Thanks.
よろしいでしょうか。
Do you want them starting from April 1st again?
あ
Yes,
頼むよ。
please. Wait, I'm going to read them again? What am I going to gain from doing that?
俺は部屋のドさてと、その後の聞き込みでもう一度記事を
Should
読
I
めば
take my time to read through this again? I'll be able to pick up on something. Sure, read it again then. Be careful not to run into an April Fool's joke. Right. Didn't think about that. I don't think she would joke about that with me.
18日
I mean, she's at work and we don't know each other that
刑
well.
務所に
Suspect Alcott taken to prison on 18, pictured above. Detective Marcus supervising Alcott's transfer to prison.
この男
That's it.
酔っ払いを
The
連れ
other
て
night
行った
outside
男
the
じゃな
bar,
い
this
か
was the guy who took care of things with that drunk. Aha! Coincidence?
なるほど
So he was a police
この
officer
町
here
の
in
警
town.
察エルガートとかな
Reading
り
through this
関わり
article,
があ
it
った
seems
よ
like he was pretty involved in the Elgard
あんた
case.
事件のことを
I
詳
need
し
to
く
meet
聞
with
いて
this
み
man
よう
Marquez and ask him about what happened. He's not going to tell you though. That's because that's dangerous. Elgard isn't a speaking name. What's the speaking name? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Is it like Egard? And not Elgard?
シルバースノー警
I
察署
arrived
の
in
前
front
に
of
着
the
いた
Silver Snow Police Department. Two officers were standing at the entrance.
なんだ
I lock eyes with one of them. For whatever reason, he begins walking toward me. What? Hi. Talk to the serious cop.
何か
Something the matter?
尋ね回って
You the one who's been asking around about the case from 20 years ago?
そうだけど
That's right. How did you know?
所長から聞
I
い
heard
て
from
い
the
る
chief. Told me there's an Asian man digging around about the case.
東洋人は少
You
な
don't
い
see a
か
lot
ら
of Asians around these parts, not like New York and those other cities. Uh-huh.
そんなに東洋人が珍し
Is
い
that
の
rare
か
to see an Asian man?
ほとんど見かけない
Yeah, you don't see many. Although we actually had some Japanese folks in town 20 years or so ago. Ah! It's a name with a hidden meaning. Put the ah! I see, yeah. Okay.
その連中
From what I've heard, they didn't exactly behave themselves.
似たようなもんだな
Guess there was something like you. Wow, Jesus Christ, dude. Be a little more subtle about the racism.
そりゃどうも
Hey, thanks a lot.
で
So, what do you plan to do with me?
仰せ使っている
The chiefs ordered us to send you in if you showed up at the station.
え
Huh, you guys are well prepared, considering I don't know any police chiefs.
ではこちらへ
Come this way, I'll take you to the chief's office.
手のいい連行だな
You sure got your act together? Well, that makes things easier for me. Hi.
所長室に
I
通
was
され
taken to the police chief's office. Hi, Marcus. You're the police chief? Well, who else did you think it was?
あんたが所長だったの
If
か
he was there to oversee a serial killer get sent to prison, I think he would have been someone pretty important, no?
警察署長で
I'm Marcus, chief of the Silver Snow Police Department. And yourself?
俺は神宮
I'm
寺
Sabaru Jinguji. I'm a student from Japan.
神宮寺
Jinguji.
聞いたことのある
I've heard that name before.
神宮寺京介のことじゃ
Maybe
ない
you're
のか
thinking of Kyosuke Jinguji, the man who was murdered in New York City a month ago?
ああそうだ
Right, that's him. I think he was private investigator, Japanese descent.
まさか
Are you saying you're...
神宮寺京介の
I'm
孫だ
Kyosuke Jinguji's grandson.
祖父を殺した
I'm
犯
here
人
to
を
find my
探している
grandfather's killer.
祖父の敵を
If you're here to avenge your grandfather, what are you doing in Silver Snow?
それはあんた
I
の
thought
方
you
が
know
よく
the
知っ
answer
て
to
るんじゃ
that.
ないのか
Isn't that why I'm here in your office?
わからない
I'm not sure what you're saying.
祖父が残した捜査
My
書類の
grandfather
メモ
left a
には
note with the words
自爆
Cursed
の
Town
町
and
と
Daedalus.
俺は
While I was busy tracing his last
祖父が
footsteps,
辿った
I learned that the
最後の
Cursed
足跡を追う
Town
よ
referred to the town of Silver
自爆
Snow.
のそして昨日
And yesterday, I heard a drunken from the bar shouting the name Daedalus.
これは明らかに
That's clearly evidence of some kind of connection between Daedalus and this town.
酔っ払いのざれ
It was just a drunkard rambling. It's nothing you should worry about. That's why you, as the head of police, intervened and were like, oh, don't take anything too hard that he might have said to you. He's a little mean sometimes when he's drunk. Let's go. And you're the head of the police. Try me again.
あんたは
Well, you ought to know something. I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you.
私を巻き込まないで
Don't get me involved in this nonsense. Let's change the subject then.
じゃあ一つ
There's something I need
聞
you
い
to
てほ
hear.
しいことがある
何かね
What is it?
脅迫状が送ら
Someone
れてきた
sent
ん
a
だ
threatening letter to the motel room I'm staying at. I think it was written with a typewriter.
おそらくそう
Looks like that's the case.
この文章から
Could you use this letter to deduce what kind of typewriter was used?
だ調べる以外にないだ
We'd have to compare each typewriter to the writing one by one.
少数
Not that you find many typewriters in a small town like this one.
タイプライターを販売
Is
している
there
店
still
は
in
あ
town
る
that
だろう
sells typewriters? I think most people would go to the library to use theirs, no?
残念だが
Sorry, but I don't think we have any stores that sell
い
them.
くつか置いて
If you want to use a typewriter, you find a few at the library. That's what I'm saying.
使わせてくれる
Just ask the librarian, then you're free to do what you want.
分かった
Alright,
Fine.
thanks. We can't just go pounding our way in. People are gonna... Like, I mean, head of the police station is not gonna fold that easily. We have to get something else to get him to talk. Hi! Again. We've been seeing an awful lot of each other lately. You come here often?
いやどうも
Hello again.
昨日は休館日だ
So
った
the
んだ
library was closed yesterday, huh?
はいそうなんです
How did I find out that information? Where did I get the prompt for that, the fuck? Yes, that's right. Did you come here expecting it to be open? I'm so sorry.
いや大丈夫
Don't worry about it.
ところで
More importantly, I wanted to ask if you have any typewriters here.
はい
Why, yes, we do. Would you like to use one?
少し確認したいことが
Yes, there's something I'd like to check. Would you mind showing me where I could find one?
ここにあります
Well, we actually have two. There's the one we have here and another in the back room.
いずれも
They're different models, but both should work just fine.
ありがとう助かるよ
Thank you. It's a big help. This is a big help, sorry. Relatively clean typewriter?
Oh, hydrate time. Thank you.
Yeah, the Fanta strawberry thingy, I can definitely recommend. It's really nice.
比較的新しい
Thank
タイ
you
プ
for
ラ
the
イター
pet.
機械全体が
This
綺麗に
typewriter
磨
looks
かれている
relatively new. The whole thing is polished to a reflective sheen.
俺は脅迫状を
I took out a threatening letter I received and typed out the text using a typewriter.
脅迫状と
I compared the text of the letter to the sheet I just finished typing.
フォントの形状も
Both the shapes of the letters and the pattern of the ink were significantly
著し
different.
脅迫状に使
The
われた
letter
タ
was
イプライ
clearly
ター
written on a different typewriter. Well, it would have been very easy, huh?
別の場所に行くか
The back room then? I mean, maybe it was written with a completely different typewriter though. What about this one?
見た感じ
I've used a
かなり
typewriter
旧式
before
のタイプライ
actually.
ターのようだ
They're fun. I
全体
like
的
it.
に薄汚れた感じがする
But, you know, obviously if you type something wrong, it's a pain. This typewriter looks almost ancient. The entire exterior is an almost
俺は
dingy
脅迫状を広
appearance.
げ
I took out a
その
threatening
文面
letter
を
I'd received and
タイ
typed out the
プライター
text
に
using a
入力
typewriter.
したフォントの
Compare
形状は
it.
酷似している
The shapes of the letters were almost identical and both the pattern and color of the ink were a near perfect match. Near perfect is not perfect.
脅迫状
Both
に
normal
使わ
and
れたタイ
electrical.
プライターと
Ooh.
同機種と考えて間違いないだろう
This is undoubtedly the same model of typewriter used to write the letter. Now to
マリー
confirm
に
this
も
with
確認
Mari.
してもらおうか
Well, it could be the same model, but it doesn't necessarily have to mean it was written with this exact machine. If there exists another one in this town that is the same model.
別の場所に行くか
Let's see. There's just one problem with the drink. There's so much bubbles in there. I keep hiccuping. Marie, can I ask you about something?
ちょっといいか
はい
Certainly. What would you like me to do?
こいつを見てくれ
Take a look at this. Tell me what you think about the letters here compared to what I've just written. Wait, what? What kind of letter is this?
あ
Oh, right. Don't worry about what it says. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, huh? Alright, well, let me see.
同じですね
Yes, it does seem that the letters from that letter you have match those made by the old
あ
typewriter.
そう
But can you tell for sure if this letter came from that typewriter?
ここにあります
I can. Look, you can see here that even the name of the paper supply is the same.
間違いありません
We buy our paper directly from the manufacturer, so I'm sure of it.
個人で購入
This
すること
particular
は
brand isn't sold to
できないです
consumers for individual use. No one would have been able to buy it. Oh, that is fascinating.
他にもあり
But
そうな
couldn't someone else have the same model typewriter?
珍しいタイプライター
Actually, only few of this particular model were ever sold in the States. It's an extremely rare and valuable typewriter. Wow, that is convenient. I'm assuming whoever wrote it with that typewriter didn't think too much about it. Otherwise, you wouldn't choose something that seems to be this easily traceable. If it's a rare and valuable typewriter, you would choose a run-of-the-mill model that a lot of people would own. If you knew about it. I doubt there's anyone who wants one of them purely for their own personal
骨
use.
董的な価値があるって
So it's an
と
antique,
なると
which means there's also a very good chance this letter was written on that specific typewriter.
そしてそいつは
Whoever wrote it must have done so sometime yesterday and then thrown it into my room.
おとといではないで
Except
しょ
we
う
were
か
closed yesterday. Are you sure it couldn't have been written the day before?
本格的に聞き込みを始めた
That
の
would
は
have been the
昨日
day I
から
first arrived, which might make sense, but I didn't really start asking questions until yesterday.
すぐに脅迫
I
状
have
を
a
書
hard
いたとは
time
考え
thinking
に
what
くい
whoever it was caught onto me so soon after I came to town.
夜中だと
Besides, if it had been written at night, they'd have had to sneak in to use the typewriter, right?
確かにそうですね
That's true.
わかりました
We just told her that the content is a prank, but then we also tell her that it was thrown into our motel room and we're being threatened, so... In that case, I have to check with the guard to see if anyone came in while we were closed yesterday.
すまない頼むよ
Thanks, I appreciate your help. 1 minute later, that was quick.
作業員が
Apparently, one of the contractors from Silver Construction came in yesterday morning to fix one of the lights.
なるほど
Okay,
ありが
thanks,
と
I
う
appreciate
助
it.
かった
That's easy. Now we just need to find a guy. What else? Hardware store, that's new. Travel to this location, yes. Tools, power, equipment. I arrived outside the hardware store. Why is everything on this one so green? Except for that mailbox. Go inside.
行ってみよ
Whoa!
さてと
Strange knife. Hi.
ちょっと話を聞かせて
Could
も
I
らえ
talk to you for a second?
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. How can I help you?
この塗料と同じものは
Do you sell the same
ここで売ってる
paint
か
that you see here? You mean this red paint?
少し濁っていて
It's a little muddy. It almost looks brown.
見つかると思いますよ。
We don't have many flat oil pens, so I should be able to find it for you. Turn to new locations, think all the day, and to bed. Thanks for stream. Good luck with the strange knives. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Get some rest.
探してきますね。
I'll be right back, sir.
ありがとう頼むよ
Thanks. 5 minutes later.
お待たせいたしました。
Sorry about the wait.
少し
I thought we'd have it in stock, but the color's a little brighter than the sample you brought with you.
これです。
Here it is.
塗料が乾けば
Could the paint resemble the color of my sample once it's dry?
ないですね。
I'm afraid not. These paints appear brighter after they dry.
作った
Perhaps the paint was mixed with another color.
そうか
I see.
作った
If someone made this color, I guess the paint you have here won't do. I'm terribly sorry.
ペンキじゃないですね。
That's right, there is no paint. What? Oh, you again. Where do you come from?
下塗り塗料。
It's a primer used for metals during construction work. Has to prevent rusting. Good to know. Who are
あ
you?
んたは
And you are?
工務店で
I'm a contractor from next door.
いうか
Hey, didn't we meet last night at the bar? Ah, right, you were there.
そういや
Speaking of which, who was that drunk guy? George? He's a co-worker of mine.
とも
I mean, we run a small business, just him and me and the boss, so he's more like my partner, really.
俺に押し付けて逃げたのか
You ran off and let me take care of your partner?
あの後
After that, a man and a coach showed up and took George with him.
毎度のことさ。
We get drunk, we mess around, happens all the time. You can't just dump your partner on a stranger.
そういうもんなのか
So that's how it goes, huh?
ところで
By the way, how did you know this was primer?
下塗り剤だから。
Because we bought the same primer for a film just the other day.
色だけですぐにわかる
You
も
can
んな
tell just by looking at the color.
独特な匂いが。
Yeah, the color's the same, but the organic solvent in this primer's got a unique smell.
間違いない。
There's no doubt about it. I like how we just run into people and they run into us and offer this kind of information unprompted, whereas like in real life you would definitely, after going to a hardware store and they told you, well, we don't have this paint, you would just be stuck. Well, they don't have the paint. I'm going to find what it is. Interesting. Thanks.
よろしく。
The name's Travis. Nice to meet you.
神宮寺三郎だ
I'm Sabaru Jinguji. Nice to meet you as well.
なるほどな
So that paint was actually a primer, the same primer Travis's construction company just bought.
別の場所に行く
I
か
got the information I needed. Time to move on. Huh. Well, that was easy. Do we have anything to press our Mr. Police guy with then? Like, I'm being threatened. I know when they did it and also how, and there's paint.
どれどれ
Could you let me back in?
仰せ使っている
So it's you. The chief said he wanted to see you, told me to bring you in.
だこち
Follow
ら
me.
へ
I'll take you to his office. Thank you. I'm not sure I would be be happy about the chief of police wanting to see me, but thank you.
所長室に通
Hello.
来る頃だと。
I figured you'd show up. How did you know I'd be back?
なぜそう思ったんだ
諦めた
You're
り。
Jinguji's grandson. I knew you wouldn't back off so easily. Why don't we stop with the
もう
secrets?
隠し事はなしにしないかダイダロスについ
Tell
て
me what you know about Daedalus.
あん
まさに。
You really don't mince words. I don't have time for that.
そう多くは
When it comes to Daedalus, we're not working with much.
構わない
That's fine. Tell me.
20年
20 years ago, there was a series of murders where the crime scenes were drenched in the victim's
前。
blood.
我々は
We ended up referring to these murder sites as dead or bloodless crime scenes. Dead or bloodless. Daedalus. Say it enough and it sounds an awful lot like Daedalus. Really?
そして
And that's how we began to refer to the suspect himself, Daedalus.
なるほど
And the criminal's MO?
日本同
The
時
weapon
に
of choice was a large blade, likely a dagger. 2 knives at the same time. The victims had every artery in their body slashed, starting with the carotid
ほ
artery.
とんどが失
Some were
血
killed
死
instantly, but most died from exsanguination, blood loss.
大型のナイフが2本
Two large
で
knives.
は
You're saying these knives were used in every serial murder today?
手口はま
Elgard used knives, but his methods were completely different. He stabbed victims through the heart, killing most of them instantly, far less bleeding than the Daedalus murders.
ダイダロスに殺され
Daedalus Daedalus. Okay. Daedalus killed 21 members of the
た
mafia.
ルガートだ
After Daedalus disappeared, 12 Yakuza were murdered. These 12 were determined to be victims of
エ
Elgard.
ルガートから得た情報があるはずだ
He must have learned something from Elgard. What did he tell you?
やつはこ
I'll admit I'm responsible for those dead Yakuza, the murders that took place after Daedalus disappeared.
うそれに
Then he
付け
added,
加え
but once it's time, I'll leave prison of my own
と
accord.
も言っている
That's all he had to say.
まるで
It's almost like he thinks he can come and go as he pleases.
おとなしくしている
Elgard's still safe in prison.
犠牲者
Still, even after his arrest, we're continuing to see knife attack victims.
戻ってきた
Folks are starting to believe that Daedalus has
ダイ
returned.
ダロス
Daedalus is
が
back.
他に手がかりは
Any other clues I can work with?
持っていくと
Investigation files are right here. Take them with you. You're giving investigation files to an open well, is it open still? To a member of the public?
どれどれ
Alright, let's take a look at the files he gave me. How? How am I going to take a look at them? I don't... Do I have an inventory? No. Oh, I just have to actually click them. I'm stupid.
どれどれ
March 15, back alley of Ann Street. Victim received fatal wound to abdomen with 5 to 6 inch knife. The victim received several deep, sharp slashes to the abdominal
なる
area.
ほどな
The victim, a power line specialist, was discovered in an underground passage of the electric company.
どれどれ
May 2nd, back alley of Billy Street. Victim receives slash wound to the neck with 4 to 6 inch knife, death by exsanguination. Several incisions on the neck area. One slash was across the carotid artery, leading to death by blood loss. The body was discovered in a boiler room of a motel, although it's possible that the victim moved there after being attacked.
なるほどな
The victim was a night worker at a motel.
どれどれ
July 22nd, back alley of Saint Street. Victim suffered fatal injuries from 4 to 6 inch knife wound and damage to the cranium. Several cuts were found on the body, including deep slash wounds to the abdomen. Cause of death was skull fracture. The body was discovered in the cellar of a house under construction. The victim was a salesman from the electric company.
どれどれ
The 3 murders were probably committed with the same blade, but the knife is the cause of death in only 2 of the cases. Judging from the depth and shape of the knife wounds, the blade wasn't long. I'm assuming it's some type of utility knife.
なるほどな
Interesting. I think I'll do some research about this knife. You okay? Wait, but one of them died due to damage to the skull, not due to the blood loss. Alright, where else can I go? That's not what I want. No. I want to go to the bar. Yes.
さてとよし
I've never actually been inside the bar. Last time we tried to go, people came out of it, and then we never went in there. What's this one going to look like? Ooh, very red.
じゃあ行こ
Ah, it's at the bar.
こっち来いよ
Hey, Sauro, come here, sit down. Am I on first name basis with you?
ういや
Seems like it.
一緒に飲もうぜ
Hey, join me for a drink.
悪いな
Thanks, but I'm afraid I'm underage.
おいおい
Oh, now there's a good kid. Don't see too many of those these days, huh? Can I ask you
ち
something?
ょっと聞いてもいいかい
なんだ
Sure, sure, but relax. No need to be so formal.
あれ
George isn't
ジ
with
ョー
you
ジは
today?
一緒じゃないのか
帰っ
Nah, said he had something to take care of, so he went home early.
ジョージとも
Oh,
話を
that's
した
too
かった
bad.
んだ
I
け
was
ど
hoping to talk with him too.
酒がまずく
More murder stuff? You're gonna ruin my drink with all that talk.
なしにしとこう
How about we find something else to talk about while we're here in the bar?
そうだな
Okay, sorry I brought it up.
毎日ここへ寄るか
Anyway, it's a safe bet you find George here just about any day. He'll probably be in tomorrow.
OK 分かった
Got it, thanks.
どんな話なんだ
So what do you plan on asking him?
ナイフについてちょっと
Just a few questions about knives.
どういうナイフ
Knives? What kind of knives are we talking about here?
詳しいと思
I mean, I work with box cutters every day. I could probably tell you a few things about knives.
ナイフを探している
I'm
んだ
looking for a knife that has a short blade or maybe one that can be shortened.
うそうだな
Well, you can adjust the blade on a box cutter.
それと
Or you might try an electrician's knife like the ones we use.
歯が短
The
い
blades on those are pretty short.
今それを見せ
Would
て
you
も
be
らえる
able
か
to show me one?
つまんな
Sorry, I don't have one on me.
持ち歩くよう
I
な
mean,
もんじゃ
even if the plates are pretty short, it's still not the kind of thing you want to be walking around with.
事務所に保管し
I
て
keep mine in a toolbox at the office.
そうか
That's a shame, but thanks. This is still helpful. Right, okay.
昨日の朝の
Did you do any work at the library yesterday
あん
morning?
たあれのことか
Oh, that.
予定が入って
Well, I was all scheduled to go and fix one of the lights there, but then a request came in to repair some wiring at the church, so I wound up working there all morning and said, ah, the church.
では図書館の修理は午後か
So you had to wait until the afternoon to repair the light at the library?
いいよ
No, I never went to the library at all.
任せたんだ
It was a simple fix, just changing a bulb, so I let George take care of it.
教会の配線修理の後
So where did you go after you finished with the wiring at the church?
点検作業で回っていた
Oh, I had some inspections to do in the afternoon. I went around to a few different houses checking circuit breakers.
その時ジョージはどこに
That's good to know. Do you have any idea where George may have been around that time?
別の家に行ってた
I'm pretty sure he was scheduled for inspections too, so he probably had his own list of houses to visit.
確かではない
But you can't say for sure.
あ
Right, when we're out doing calls like that, we don't go back to the office. We just go straight home whenever we're done.
あよくわか
I couldn't tell you what he might have done after that.
なるほどな
Thanks.
心当たりはないか
Do you have any idea who in town might know a lot about what happened here 20 years ago?
るそうだな
Well, Father Bannister might know something. Oh, the church guy. Yeah, I would trust that guy, definitely.
どんな人なんだ
Father Bannister, who's that? The guy who preached at you yesterday.
古株なんじゃないか
He probably knows more about this town than anyone. From what I hear, he was born and raised here and dedicated himself to serving the Lord when he was about 30.
司祭になる前のことを知って
Do
るか
you know what he did before he became a priest?
な司祭は言ってたよ
He says he was drafted to fight in a war.
思ったんじゃ
It's probably what he saw on the battlefield that made him want to be a man of the cloth, don't you think?
なるほど
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks.
後で司祭
I'll be
本
sure
人
to
に
ask him about
直
it.
接話してみる
一つ忘れてた
Oh, and one more thing.
午後に出かける
Father Bannister's real busy. He's always out in the afternoon.
会うなら
So if you plan on meeting him, you better try sometime in the morning.
あ分かったよ
Okay, thanks for the advice. Turns out Father Bannister was the actual fucking killer. Wouldn't that be funny?
教会へはどう
How
行け
can
ば
I get to the church?
どっからでも見えるぜ
Well, there aren't so many tall buildings in this town. You can probably see the church from just about anywhere.
分かりやすくて助かる
That'll make it easy to find. Thanks.
別の場所に行くか
Well, I learned an awful lot from Travis, but I think maybe it's time I got moving again. Yeah, let's check out the garage. Oh my god, sorry, just a second. I can finish this. Yeah, I can finish this chapter, I think. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep going. Church. Small church. Really small church.
ここが
I arrived in front of the church. Alright, it's time to go hear what Father Bannister has to say.
行こうか
If he's in. He is. When I did what I thought might be a priest approached me from the back of the building. Hi. Yes, you've definitely seen him before. Ooh. There's an echo on this. Why would you do that? Welcome to Silver Snow Church.
ご旅行でしょうか。
I believe we've met once before. Are you traveling?
いやちょっと事情があってね
Whoever did the sound design for this game was like, they're in a church. It's gotta echo. Here we fucking go. No, I have some business in town.
20年前
I'm looking into some
こ
murders
の
that
シルバ
happened
ー
here in
スノー
Silver
で
Snow
起こった
20
殺
years
人事件
ago.
を調べているんだ
ほ
Oh, that.
う、痛
It
ま
was
しい
also
事件
terrible.
でした
Some
の
kind of
で、
mafia dispute gone wrong.
住人た
It
ち
was
に
the
と
kind
っ
of
ては
business most regular people don't want anything to do with.
協力的ではなか
I
ったでし
imagine
ょ
most people aren't very forthcoming about it, yes? Yeah, because you're telling them to not say anything, aren't you?
なるほどな。
Yeah, you could say that.
いかがなさいましたか
So,
な
how may I help you?
そういえば、あんたは
I heard that you've lived
こ
in
の
this
町に
town
古
for
く
a
から
long
住んでる
time.
んだから
I was wondering if you could tell me what really happened with those murders 20 years ago, seeing as I'm already out here.
ここに住んでいますね
Yes, you could say I've lived here a long time.
この町
I
で
was
す
born and raised here.
ただ
However,
若
I
い時
enlisted when I
に
was a young man and spent several years away.
お答えい
But,
たしましょう
but I'd be happy to tell you whatever I can. Then do it! I'm gonna keep the Daedalus question for last though.
エルガートという男を知って
Do
い
you
る
know
か
of a man named Algard?
存じ上げております
Yes, I know of him. He was involved in that awful tragedy 20 years ago.
痛ましい
Really,
事
how
件
could I
でした
forget?
の
They
で
say he was responsible for the deaths of a number of people in the mafia.
されている
They say.
というこ
What
と
do you
は
mean?
ああいえ
Well, I heard that he later testified that when he was
聞いた
arrested,
ことがあ
he
り
said
ま
he'd
す
go quietly this time, and also that his charges included several cases that he wasn't responsible for.
そして起訴さ
He
れ
was prosecuted, found guilty, and is now serving a sentence for all of them.
そういうことになりますか
What I
ら
meant.
連続殺人
If
事件
that's the case, then it's possible that Algard wasn't the only one responsible for the serial murders here 20 years ago. I think we've established that already. Did Travis come here
昨
yesterday
日の
morning?
朝
I heard Travis came to fix the wiring here to church yesterday morning. Is that true?
ええ
Yes, it is. I asked him to.
音が鳴ら
The
なく
church
なってし
speaker
まい
suddenly
まして
stopped
ね
working during morning service.
工務店へ
The
連
front
絡
lights
しま
also
した
stopped working, so I had to find a contractor.
すぐに来て
It
く
was
れ
very
ましたよ
sudden, but Travis came right out.
配線修理が終わった後
Did he leave
トラ
right
ビス
after he
はす
fixed
ぐ
the
に引き上
wiring?
げたの
いえ
No, after he fixed the wiring, I made us some tea.
昼まで
We
は
sat
こ
and
こに
talked
おり
until
ました
around noon.
それじゃあトラビスは
So that means
午前
Travis was
中
here
ず
to
っと
church
教
for the
会
entire
にい
morning.
たという
ええ
Yes, that's right.
ああ昨日図書館
So
で
then the
休
worker
館日
went to the library yesterday while it was
トラ
closed.
ビス
Couldn't
は
have been Travis.
ということ
He said so himself, actually. Dun, dun. We're almost there. I can feel it. Alright, so what about the word
ダイダロ
Daedalus?
スという言
Or
葉の意味を
Daedalus
教
or
えてくれ
whatever.
ギリシャ神話の
Like from the
で
Greek
すか
myths?
いや
No, what I'd like to know is how it's connected to the murders that happened here 20 years ago.
存じませんな
If there's a connection, I'm afraid I don't know it.
耳にしたことも
You've never even heard of it?
え
That's right. I don't recall ever hearing of it. Yeah, I don't believe that, but I'll leave you to it, dude. I'm not comfortable staying in a church for extended periods of time. Thank you very much. Then he had a knife. He would probably know about the knife, no? Mm-hmm.
さてと
Excuse me.
ちょっといいかい
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. How can I help you?
この店で
Do you sell
電光ナイフ
electrician's
は取
knives
り
here?
扱ってる
ございますよ。
Yes, we do. We've got several different sizes for every occasion.
少々お待ちく
I'll
ださい。
bring them over just one moment, sir.
あ
Alright,
Arigato.
thanks. What a nice dude. 2 minutes!
この4タイプです。
These are the 4 types of electrician's knives we sell
な
here.
るほど
I see. The blades are pretty short and they can't be extended, huh?
必要ないんです。
These knives are mostly used for cutting vinyl cords. They don't need to be any longer.
それに
And because they're so short, the blades don't chip, bend, or break under pressure.
この町で電
How
光ナイ
much
フの
demand do
需
you you
要
have
が
for
どのくらい
knives
ある
like
の
these?
工務店の
They're
方。
designed for professionals, so they're not very popular with anyone else. I think our only buyers are the contractors.
工務店
Contractors? You mean like Travis and George?
おや
Oh, you know each other.
その中型の
Mr. Travis uses this medium-sized knife, and Mr. George uses our largest knife.
そうか
Huh,
な
I
るほど
see.
ねじゃあ
Then
こ
I'd
の
like
一
your
番
biggest
大型の電
electrician's
光ナイ
knife.
フを売ってくれ
お買い上げありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. How much money do I have? The fuck? Oh, these knives. Oh, I know those.
そうか
So this knife was another electrician's knife. No wonder I wasn't familiar with it. knife now. That is the same as George's, so let's confront him with it. It had to have been him. No one else was out.
ほどな。
I could hear the sound of Roche's voices coming from inside.
よし。
Go in then.
行こ
Yosh. Yosh. Confess to the crime of trying to run me out of town.
う。さてと。
Hi. So you're George. Huh, it's you.
あんた。
You're George, right? We met the other day.
なんかよか
And you got something to say to me? Yes, I do.
ここでトラビスと
I
飲
was
んだんだ
drinking here with Travis yesterday. Oh, you were, huh?
それで
And tonight you thought you'd drink with me, is that right?
あ、
That's
その
right.
通りだ。声をかけ
You
ら
were
れなか
pretty
った
drunk the other day, so we didn't get much of a chance to talk.
そうだったな
Yeah, now that you mention it, we didn't. I guess I could drink with you tonight.
ああ、よろし
Hey,
く頼む。
thanks.
他愛のない話だが。
This might be kind of a dumb question, but you look like you're in a good mood. Do you enjoy working at Silver
工場での
Builders?
仕事は楽しいのかい？
楽しいこともあるから
Well, it's got its upsides.
こともってことは
Meaning it has its downsides
そう
as
じゃ
well.
ないこともある。
仕事ってのはよ
I mean, it's work. It's what I do to put food on the table.
つまんねえこと
Of
も
course, it's got its downsides, like getting yelled at and pushed around by the boss.
トラビスが言っていたんだけど、
I was here with Travis earlier. He mentioned that he found your work very professional.
あいつがそんなこと
Right? Really? Travis said that. I had no idea. I'll have to take him under my wing more.
特に電
He
光ナ
said
イフ
you
の
were
使い方
especially
が
good with your electrician's knife.
分かってんじゃねえか
Well, he knows what he's talking about. I had no idea he noticed.
電光ナイフって特
So,
殊なもの
is there anything all that special about an electrician's knife?
ああそうとも
You better believe it. You can't even handle one of those things unless you're a pro.
へえ
Wow, that sounds pretty cool. How'd you like to come work for us then?
ジョージのナイフ
I
さ
might
ばき
think
が
about
見ら
it
れ
if I
るな
meant I
ら
got to see your knife work. Haha, well, aren't you a charmer?
その電光ナイフ
Listen, George, would you mind showing me your electrician's knife?
そんなに見たいのか
You really want to see it that badly? Well, alright, I guess it couldn't hurt for me to go get it.
ありがとう
Thank you. Wait, what? Well, he's easy.
そうだ
Here it is. Feast your eyes on this. What do you think?
意外と大きいんだな
It's bigger than I was expecting. Yeah, I was using a smaller one before.
愛用してる
This larger blade is real handy though. I just love using it.
これってコードを
So
切る
this
た
is
めの
what you
工具な
use when you're cutting through cords?
いろんなことに
Not just
使えるん
cords.
だ
The
ぞ
larger blade makes it perfect for all sorts of things like murder. The shape reminds me of a leather worker's chisel.
そうかもな
I can see that. I mean, I'm sure I could cut through leather with this like it was nothing.
そんなに切れ味がいいんだ
It's that sharp, huh? I bet it'd be really easy to slice off a finger.
そうそう
You know it. This thing could cut off your finger or slice through your skin like it wasn't even there. Good to know. Thanks. Hello, TK. Good evening. I hope you're good.
使えるな
You handle that thing so well, I can tell you're a real pro.
なんだって
Yeah, I could cut through anything with this.
間違って
Just be careful you don't cut through me by mistake.
でも刃渡り
Although
が
with a blade
短い
that
し
short, you couldn't cause any serious injuries, could you?
スパスパ切っちまう
I don't know about that. Not with me wielding this thing. I could cut through a human body like it was nothing. Sir. Sir, are you aware of what you're saying?
そんなに簡単に切れるのかい
It'd really be that easy?
意外と
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised. It's real easy. At least when I'm the one holding the knife. That sounds like you have experience.
刃がこぼれたりする
Wouldn't a blade chip or break if you use it for something besides electrical work?
問題ない
Not a problem. This thing's real strong. How is he not getting suspicious of us asking and all of these things and saying these things? The fuck? Ow.
なるほど参考になる
I
よ
see. Thanks. Maybe I'll head out and pick one up tomorrow.
買っ
Really?
ちゃう
You thinking of buying one too? I mean, technically, I already did buy one.
いいねいいね
You should. You really get me.
ちょっと持た
Do
せ
you
ても
think
ら
I
って
could
も
hold
いい
it
か
for a
な
little while? I mean, I wouldn't want to get hurt, so I'll leave it in the sheath.
いいだろ う
You know what? I'm in a real good mood right now, so go ahead.
無理
Here, take as long as you'd like.
よしチャンス
Yes, now's my chance. I waited until George was looking away, then switched the knife in a sheath with the one I had prepared. Oh, that's why we bought it! I didn't know that was the plan. Now I've got George's knife. I managed to get a hold of Travis's knife. I think now it's time to get back to the motel. What? Someone did a mistake here. We got a hold of George's knife. Anyway, thanks George. Good night. Bye bye. It's nice seeing you. Hope you don't miss your knife. Please, don't attack me in my sleep tonight. I would like to see the day. The next day, I mean. When I got back to my motel, I found out Chief Marcus had called trying to reach me. I guess I better try the number they gave me. Phone? 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 Oh, there. Ah, yes! I called Chief Marcus. What is it? Oh, it's you. Sorry for the short notice. But there's one last thing about the case I think it's important you know. It's something I'd prefer to say in person though, so can you come down to the police station tomorrow? If I'm still alive, sure. Absolutely, I'll be there first thing in the morning. Sorry for the trouble. I see you tomorrow. One last thing about the case, huh? And it's too important to discuss over the phone? I better head straight to the station tomorrow. It felt like no sooner had I hung up the phone than I was asleep. I don't feel safe in this room though. Why? Like, I'm sorry. We woke up and had strange writing on the walls. And he doesn't wonder about how the person got into his room. He keeps staying in that same room that someone apparently has access to. You do not fear for your life? What's that noise? Somebody knocking on the door. Who could it be? Like, I am fearing for your life, Saburo. Hey, Saburo, it's me. You gotta wake up right now, Saburo. Travis, what are you doing here? Hold on and open the door. Someone's gonna be dead. It's not me, though. Oh my god, just fucking open it. He sounds pretty rattled. What could have happened? Open the door! I opened the door to the room. Hi! Travis was standing there looking visibly pale. From time to time I could even make out his arms and legs shaking. Something's wrong. Whatever got Travis spooked, it's got him good. Are you okay? What's wrong? What happened? What's wrong? It's a chief. They got him. They got Chief Marcus. Of course they did. He wanted to tell us something. Oh my god. What? He's been taken to the police station. They're giving him first aid there, but he's hurt real bad. He's been taken to the police station? He works at the police station. Why would they give him first aid at the police station? Not what? Okay. I was supposed to meet with him today. How could this happen? I don't know. Apparently he got called out late last night. Nobody knows where he went. Then early this morning, they found him collapsed outside the police station. George is furious. He kept screaming about how this is all your fault. Said the Japanese guy poking his nose into all this brought on the wrath of DAEDALUS. Well, I've got a pretty good idea who's behind all this now. Why don't we head to the police station for the time being? This could be just the opportunity I was hoping for. I intend to break the curse that's hanging over this town, over all the people of Silver Snow. Alright, then I'm going with you. Good, I feel a lot better having you with me. I'm sure you'll be a big help. So is it going to be obvious or not? Alright. We're almost there! Hi. Can I see your collapse,
俺
chief?
は
こちらへ
Oh, it's you. You need to get to the chief's office now. That was the plan. Oh. Well, he's still standing. How is it?
おい
Your injury?
マーキス
Marcus, how are you holding up?
なんと
There was Marcus waiting for me in his office after receiving first aid.
立っているだけでも
It must have
辛い
been
に違い
painful to just to stand there. His face was drenched in sweat. Sorry, guess they got the jump on me. Please, I'm begging you, save this town and its people from the curse. I know it's crazy of me to ask you, but
おい大丈夫か
hey, are you alright? You don't have to keep talking. Sorry,
構わないさ
I don't mind. I have an idea who the culprit is. Use this room however you want. The rest is in your hands. Don't go dying on me, dude.
そう
You're
言い
chief
残
of
して
police.
マーキス
With
は
those
病院
final
へと
words, Marcus was carried off to the hospital. Why didn't you bring him to the hospital before all this?
そうだな
I'm pretty sure I know who's behind this. I should have Travis get everyone together. Yeah.
トラビス
Travis, could you call everyone I'm about to list and tell them to come here?
待っててくれ
Alright, I'm on it. Thanks, dude.
集まって
You're a real homie. Saburo, here are all the people you asked for. That was quick. That was like... Call them over? Yeah, sure. Here they are.
ありがとうトラビス
Thank you, Travis. I've almost got this figured out. So is it the obvious? Is it the obvious guy who said if he had the knife in his hands he would be able to do it, or what? The reason I've asked everyone to join us here is just as you'd expect. To put the incident from 20 years ago to rest, to release the people of Silver Snow from the curse,
そして
and to reveal the
その
truth.
真実を
してそ
Well
の
then,
真
what
実
is this truth you speak of?
俺は
Right after I got here, I started investigating the serial murders from 20 years
こ
ago.
こ最近に
I
起こ
know,
った3
I
件
now
の
know
殺
who
人事件
committed the 3 recent murders.
分かってんだよ
What the hell are you talking about? Everyone knows it was
い
DAEDALUS.
や
No,
この3件
DAEDALUS
に
was
関
not
しては
involved in these 3
ダイダルスの
cases.
犯行ではいくつかの事実
And I
が
have the evidence to prove
それ
it.
を証明してくれたんだ
なんだ
What?
一体誰なん
But
だ
Saburo, who else could the criminal be?
この町へ訪れ
The
た最
first
初の
night
夜
I came to
俺
this
の部屋
town,
に
an envelope that appeared to be from the criminal was
脅迫状が投げ込まれた。
tossed into my room. Inside was a threatening letter.
20年
To
前の
summarize,
事件
it
に
crudely
関わ
warned
る
me not to get involved with the incident from 20 years ago or else.
それで
And then,
身元がバレることを
I
恐れ
obviously
た
got
から
involved. Duh. They may have feared being identified. I can't determine any other motive, but the letter was written on a typewriter.
それが
Could it have been the old-fashioned one at the library?
その通りだ
Yes,
マリ
Maddie, exactly.
アメリカ全土
The
で数
library
台
here
し
is
か
one of the
現存
few in
し
the
ない
US that still
旧
carries
式
a
のタイプライタ
typewriter.
ー希少なタイプ
You
ラ
can
イター
tell
だ
from
か
the
ら
style of the letter
こ
that
れ
it
を
was
使って
written
書
on
か
a
れた
rare
文面
model.
は普段の脅迫
And
状
upon
は
comparison,
そ
I
の旧
realized
式
it was
タイ
the
プラ
very
イターで
typewriter
作成
found
され
at
て
the
いたことが
library.
分かった
使われていました
Both the ink and the paper used matched what's available at the library.
いずれも
You can't get these materials on the open market. The library has to special order them from the manufacturers.
間違いありません
There's no doubt that it was written on a library typewriter.
ありがとうマリ
Thank you, Money.
どうして
So
脅
why
迫
would the
状を
criminal
送りつ
send
け
me a
てきたの
threatening letter?
20年前
The
の
only
事件
logical explanation would be because I was poking my nose into the incident from 20 years ago.
町に到着したそ
Furthermore,
の
the
夜
criminal was able to both compose the letter and pass it to me on the night I arrived.
しかしその
However, the
当日
library was closed that day.
つまり
So who could have entered the library? Aha! Let's fucking go. Oh, the murder weapon was a knife. Travis never did a copy box and then a contractor. Contractor entered the library. How do I get down? There.
休館日にもかかわら
In
ず
other words, whoever wrote it is someone who had access to the library even when it was closed.
警備員に
I
確認
checked with the
したところ
guards, and they reported a contractor entering that day on official
記
business.
載されていま
The
した
contractor and the maintenance schedule are written in the library's admission record for that day.
不明です
However, what is odd is that the contractor didn't provide their name.
補足をありがとうマリ
Thank you for the additional information, Mary.
脅迫状を
Thus,
書
the
くこと
person
がで
able
き
to
たのは
compose the letter to the library when it was closed is also likely to be a town contractor.
疑ってんのか
Hey, wait, hold up. Saburo, you suspecting one of us now?
てめえなのか
What? Travis, was it you?
俺っちじゃね
Hell no, it wasn't me.
最後まで聞いてくれ。
Travis, let me finish.
それは
There's someone who can confirm your alibi, and that person is the church dude. The father. Travis never went to the library.
休館日の入館記録に記載さ
The
れている
locked hours
作
in
業
that
時間は
day is
午前中から作
in
業
that
開始
day's admission record show that the contract is started and ended work in the morning. Father Bannister, I'd like to ask you a question. Where was Travis that
午
morning?
前
Drinking tea with me.
来てくれまし
As
た
I
ね
recall, Travis came to repair the wiring at the
お
church.
付き合いい
After
た
he
だき
finished
まし
his
た
work, he joined me for tea for the remainder of the
あ
morning.
りがとうバニスター氏さん
Thank you, Father Bannister.
その当日
As the
の
father
午前
just
中
testified, Travis was not at the library that
トラ
morning.
ビスではない
In other words, the person who entered the library when it was closed was not Travis, but another contractor.
心臓に悪い
Don't do that to me, Salvador. I didn't even do anything. You had my heart going a mile a minute. Oh my god, the poor dude.
そして
The night after I received the letter, another threatening message was spread across one side of my room in what seemed to be brownish red house paint. It said, "The winged must fall."
つまり
After investigating that paint, I gained some insight, that being that a contractor had to have written that message because they're the only ones who had access to the paint. It wasn't even a
塗
paint.
料は下塗り用のサビ
But I
止め
forgot the
塗料だ
word
ったこ
they
とが
used.
判明した
I determined that it was not a typical house paint but a rust-resistant primer. There we go. Oh, that!
このことだった
I saw samples of it back at the hardware store. That's what it was?
あ
That's
そうだ
right,
トラビス
Travis.
その時あん
And
たの
didn't you say
工
back
務
then
店
that
で
your construction
最
company
近
recently
下塗り塗料
purchased
を購
primer
入した
paint? Yeah.
つまりは
So in other words,
そういうこ
you're
とだ
still
ろ
treating me and Travis like criminals.
そう言われちゃ身も蓋もない
We
けど
won't get
な
anywhere at this rate.
ここまでは
What I'm saying is that the
俺に
person who
脅迫状を
sent me
送り
these
つけた
threats
人
could
物が
potentially be a
工務店の人
contractor.
物次にマーキス
Next
所
is
長から
this
もらった
investigation
この
file from
捜査
Chief
ファイル
Marcus. Here's the first report.
電力会社の
A
送
body
電
was
線を
found
扱
lying in
う
the
技
underground
師
passage of a power company. It was one of the company's linemen. Then there's the second report. A body was found in a motel boiler room. It's possible that the victim moved after being fatally
被
wounded.
害者は
The victim was a boiler technician working the night shift at the motel. And here's the third
建
report.
設中の一軒
A
家
body
の
was
地下
found
納
in
屋
the
で
cell of
発
an
見され
unfinished
た
home. The victim was an employee in the sales division of the electric company.
うん
Oh dear, truly tragic.
共通点
And how
は
might
何
that
で
be
すか
connected with the current situation?
ちょっと気づきにく
I
い
guess the connection still isn't clear. Well
それ
then,
は
allow me to clarify the connection to the recent crime scene step by step. The answer is they're all somehow involved with electronics. Culprit works with electronics.
送電線
A power line.
ボイラー室の
A
隣にあ
switchboard
る
and breaker
配
next
電
to the
盤と
boiler
ブレー
room.
カー GE 営
A
業
salesman from the
部
electric
会社
company.
こう言えば
Now,
わか
do
る
you
ね
understand?
電気
They're all related to electricity.
I like her. She's good.
その通りだ
Exactly.
被害者は
The
電気
victims
事
all
業
happened
関
to
連
be
の
found in
職業に
places
就い
involving
ていた
electricity and were all employed in electrical
犯
occupations.
人は電気事業に
Now
関
onto the
連のあ
crime
る
itself.
人物
There's a very
と
good
いう
chance
可
that
能
the
性
murder
が高い
works with electricity as well.
可能性が高いだ
A
って
good chance, you say.
妄想だ
You
ろ
sure this isn't some wild delusion of yours?
確かに今の段階では
At
そ
this
うかも
point,
な
that certainly might seem to be the
続いて
case. To continue, I
こ
shall
こ
refer
最
to
近
the
の
murder
事件
weapon
3件
believed
で
to be
使用
used
さ
in
れた
these
と
three
思われる
cases.
殺傷が目的
If
な
the
のであれ
intent is
ば
to land a fatal
もっ
wound,
と
a
効果的
reliable
な
weapon
凶
is
器が使われて
preferable.
実際
Actually, the victims of the mafia disputes 20 years ago were killed with a blade at least 12 inches in length.
ダイダロス
This is true
そ
for
し
both
て
the
エルガートの
Daedalus
犯
and
行とされて
Elgard
いる事件
cases.
しかし最
However,
近の
these
3
three
件で
recent
は
murders were the
刃
work
渡
of a
りが
sharp
かなり
short
短い
blade.
刃物が使用されていた殺傷に
The
はあまり
criminal
向かない
used a
刃
blade
物
too
を
short to cause
わざわざ
immediately
使
lethal
用して
stab wounds and carved
被
into the
害者を
victims
何
until
度も
they
切
died.
りまた
Furthermore, the wound showed that the cause of death was not blood loss but cerebral contusion due to a skull fracture.
犯行に使
The
われ
murder
た凶
weapon
器
was a
は
blade of
刃渡
about
り
4
10
inches
センチ
that
程
would
度
not
で
chip even when used
人
on a
間の
person.
体を
This
切り
is a
つけても
strong
刃
blade.
物それは
I've determined the type of blade used. It was a knife just like yours, George.
これが犯行に
The
使われ
murder
た
weapon
電
was
工
an
ナイフ
electrician's knife.
ホームセンターの店員に
Thanks
協
to a
力
hardware
して
store
もらっ
employee,
て
I was able to compare the
被害
victim's
者に
wounds
負
to
わせ
those
た
an
傷と
electrician's knife might
電工は
inflict.
もちろん傷
Of
口は
course, it was a near
ほぼ
perfect
一致
match.
していた
Wait, what? You did? When did you do that? Hey, isn't that the same kind George uses?
トラビス
Not exactly,
ど
Travis.
ういうこと
What do you mean?
同じ種類
It's
では
not the same kind, but the very same one.
犯行に使わ
The
れたこ
weapon
の
used to
凶
commit
器
the murders was George's
正真正
electrician's
銘
knife.
現在このナイ
I've
フに
already
付
asked
着
the
していた
police
血
to
液
analyze the
は
blood on the
間
knife.
もなく殺害
We
された
should
被
soon
害者
have
の
proof
もの
that
だ
it
と
was
分か
used in the
る
murders.
な
Right,
George.
George.
んなの嘘だ。
That's a dirty lie. I've had my knife with me the whole time. That's what you think. I actually spent money on buying the exact same one as you own.
出せるわけがねえだろ。
You can't prove anything.
ああそうだ
Oh, that's right. I have to
それにつ
apologize,
いては
George.
あんたのナイフ
I
は
switched your knife out with a new one that I bought. What the hell? What makes you think the knife is the weapon?
被害者につけ
The
られた
victim's
傷口が
wounds were a bit
ちょっと変わっ
odd.
その特徴を
Once the
ホーム
hardware
センター
store
の
employee
店
told
員
me
に見
about
せ
a
たら
large electrician's knife,
す
I
ぐに
knew
その
that it
大
was a
型弁
match
護
with
ナ
the
イフが
wounds.
載せ
So, that doesn't prove a damn thing.
警察で分
I
析
said
中
the
だと言
police
った
were
ら
analyzing it, didn't I? When those results come in, everything will be made
全て
clear.
あ
You bastard. Damn you.
俺のナイ
You
フ。
took my knife and... Damn you to hell, he says next to the church dude.
悪かったな
Sorry about that.
あんた
Weren't you the one who told me how easy it is to chop up people?
切り刻む様子。
Chopping up people.
シロ
You don't know shit, amateur. That method is my own special technique.
トラビスにもできるんじゃないの
But
か
couldn't your colleague Travis do it?
どうでもいい。
How the hell should I know? Whatever. I like that we're not attempting to like subdue him. Fine, I did it. It was me. Well, gee, thanks. Thanks for admitting that. Truth of incident. George was the killer. Wow. Who would have guessed? I never did. Wow.
ジョージの表情が驚くほど冷静
George's expression was shockingly calm.
延々とやり
Working at the boring job day after day was torture. You're all too young to understand.
つまらない。
Every time I was forced to go back, I felt like a part of... What? It felt like a part of what made me who I am died. My parents and older brothers were constantly screaming at me, hitting me, kicking me,
いつもい
as
つ
if they
も
disapproved of my very existence.
ダメな
They
男
told me I was a good, for-nothing piece of shit that I'd never amount to anything.
そんな
And then, I had a dream.
こんなクソつ
Even
ま
a
んない
boring,
男
worthless
でも
man like me can still dream.
それは
And what
ど
was
ん
in
な
your
夢
dream?
だったんだ
この地上に
From
降りて
some
くるんだ
dark place, entities that shine in all the colors of the rainbow descend to Earth.
始まりでも
They're neither the
終わりでも
beginning nor
ない
the end.
一つにして
They make
全て
everything one and one everything.
この地を
A
満た
limitless
す
empty void that fills this land.
その時
When the time comes, my life will finally take on its true radiance and shine like a rainbow.
何の意味も
Time
な
and
く
space are meaningless wherever they are.
みんな
But when you think
平等
about
なん
it,
だ
isn't that how it should be? Everyone is equal after all.
飲み込まれるんだ
We'll all be swallowed up by equality by those that are the final void.
この世界を否
In my
定して
dream, anyone who rejected me rejected the right to live in his world.
すると
And then, a veiled man appeared before me and said this.
凌駕する
The
領
complete and
域
eternal plane of existence, the limitless domain that surpasses all laws of creation.
門へ導
We
く
who are connected to its true essence are the guides to the final gate. Yeah, you sound like you joined a cult, dude.
この一節
That passage, I've read it before.
記載されていた
It's from one of the library's rare books, a manuscript of the Necronomicon.
閲覧禁止にな
It's
っ
a
てい
book
た
of magic that details the method of bringing over those from the other side. It's supposed to be a forbidden text.
邪魔すんじゃねえ
Don't interrupt me, shut the fuck up.
誰も取り合って
Even when I
はくれな
told
かった
people about my dream, no one cared.
まあ
Well,
最初
it's
から
not like I ever expected them to believe me.
いろいろな
From then on, I went to university libraries and used bookshops and read all sorts of books.
驚くほど
I'd always
変わった
hated reading, so even I was surprised by this change in myself.
全部頭
Were the
に
words
入
from my dream rooted in Arabic, Latin? I studied them all.
っきり
I continued on, and it soon became clear to me. I discovered a way to bring those beings into this world.
そこで俺
I
は
began making preparations to summon them.
儀式のための生贄とし
So you
て
chose the townspeople
町
for
の
your
人々を狙ったの
sacrifices.
か
そうだ
That's right. It was necessary in order to complete the ceremony.
誰でも
I'd search around town for a target and shatter them. It didn't matter who.
誰もいない
Once I caught them alone, I hit them over the head from behind to knock them out. After that, I'd hold them to the ceremony site.
ナイフで
After binding their hands and feet, I slowly and precisely cut them with the knife.
そうだな
It was kind of like collecting maple syrup.
ようやく
After I got the blood I needed, they'd eventually start to wake up.
恐怖の
When they realized what happened to them, they let out a terrified scream.
先った声
Each scream was so different.
俺は別に
But they switched to crying and wailing when I told them that we're going to be an offering. I didn't really mind though.
寒そう
They shook as if they were freezing. Maybe it was from the bloodlust.
命乞い
In
を
the
して
end,
くれる
everyone whimpered and sobbed, begging me to spare their life.
バカみたいに
Help me, they cried. I couldn't believe how stupid they were. Help them? Why would I do that?
俺を泣き
Slowly but surely, I grew closer to accomplishing my task.
どうでもいい
I didn't really care if it was found or not, if I was found out or not. The only thing that mattered was that no one interrupted my ceremony, and then it hit
ダイ
me.
ダロスの
Those
名を
village idiots were scared skiffed by Daedalus, so I took the name for myself.
ダイダロスと書いていたことだ
You used the victim's blood to turn yourself into Daedalus.
あんたは
But weren't you scared of him too? By taking on a name, didn't you think it might put you in danger? Didn't cross my mind for a second. You fucking moron. Whatever happened, the ceremony was already in progress. Daedalus was just an afterthought. And guess what? He wasn't even in town. What?
どうだ驚いたか
Does he actually know? Daedalus? Didn't see that coming, did you?
ヤクザの
A long time ago, I broke into a house to steal tools for the ceremony. It was a Yakuza boss's house.
そりゃ
Imagine my surprise when I met the room with Daedalus in a flash.
逃がそうとしてたんだ
Dada wants to help Daedalus get out of
ダイ
town.
ダロスを逃がす
Why did they let Daedalus escape?
そんなもん知るかよ
How the hell should I
ジョ
know?
ージ
George, why did you attack Marcus?
俺じゃないぜ
I don't have to explain anything to you, but I tell you now that it wasn't me.
てめえだけだったんだよ
You were the only one left.
誰にも
The ceremony will
邪魔はさせ
soon
ね
be
え
complete and no one's going to stop
い
me.
いか
20 years, you got that? 20 years I dedicated to achieving my goal.
あと一人だった
And
ん
I
だよ
just needed one more. But you had to come and stick your nose in my business? You were a pain in my ass.
でも
But amidst of all that, I thought of something wonderful.
だからてめえ
That's why I especially sent a letter to threaten you.
面白い
Come on, wasn't it fun? Isn't it every day you get to be threatened by the great Daedalus himself?
てめえだった
Saboteur, was it? You were going to be my final sacrifice? Would have been magnificent.
その
The ceremony was almost complete. I was so close.
そうだな
Sure, but I'm still alive, so it looks like you failed.
クソったれめが
You're the worthless pieces of shit, all of
あ
you.
んたは
You involved the innocent people of this town in your madness. You took the name of Daedalus and terrorized people. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty killer. Okay.
ジョージは
George let out a bizarre scream, one filled with bitterness and hatred. And now he's going to kill himself? Gosh, this is all your fault, I got... Why does he...
警
What?
官たちがジ
The
ョージを
police
捕らえ
standing by finally arrested George. Oh, never mind, okay.
俺はたまらず
Unable to help
ジョージに
myself,
聞
I
いてい
asked
た
him.
ジョージ
George,
ダイダロスの
do you know where Daedalus is?
わか
知らねえよ
No goddamn clue.
からないかも
But I doubt you have any luck now.
記憶を消して
Daedalus said all those memories are gonna go bye-bye.
記憶を消す
He's going to erase his memories?
どういう意味だ
What do you mean? Who knows? Maybe it's not literal. It's not the most impossible thing I've ever heard of, at least.
ねえね
どっちにしろ
Sins aren't erased so easily, but hey, whatever.
台無しだ
All because of you people, those last 20 years have amounted to nothing.
夢をなし
But I know I'll see my dream fulfilled yet.
終わらねえ
This
んだ
isn't
よ
over. Not even death can stop me.
もう始まっ
Once
ちまった
started,
か
it
ら
can't be
な
stopped.
ジョージは
The
警
police
官
took
たちに
George
連行され
away.
ていった
What
冴
the
島という
fuck?
ヤクザの片腕だったダイダロ
Daedalus
ス
acted as the mob boss Saijima's right-hand man before leaving this town 20 years ago.
ジョージの言ってい
And
た
if
こと
what
は
George
本当な
says
ら
is true, did he erase his own memory and hide away somewhere?
自分の犯した罪の重さに耐えかねて
Oh,
逃げた
okay. So Daedalus... What? You think that whoever Daedalus is tried to hypnotize himself out of his own memories? And started a new life somewhere? Ooh. Was he trying to escape the weight of his own sins?
それとも
Or was there some other reason?
何かそもそも
Is
そん
it
な
even
に簡単
possible
に
to simply erase your own memories whenever you want?
ダイダロス
It's
は
probably true that
この
Daedalus
町
is
に
no
はい
longer
な
in
かった
Silver Snow.
もうこの町
There's
の
no
住
longer
人
any
たち
reason
は
for the people to live
ダ
in
イダロス
fear.
のしかし
Yet that means my investigation into Grandpa's murder
じいちゃん
has
の
once
事件
again
に
hit
つ
a
ながる
wall.
道は俺は
Will I even be
ダ
able
イ
to
ダロス
find
の元に
Daedalus?
たどダイダロスを追うこ
I
と
couldn't
だ
help but hope that chasing Daedalus would lead me closer to the truth behind Grandpa's death.
それから数時間後
A few hours later,
マーキスが
I received a message that
一命を
Marcus
取り
would
留めたという
pull
連絡を受け
through,
たただ
but he had yet to regain consciousness. I could do nothing but hope for his swift recovery.
その日の午後
That
レオ
afternoon,
が
Liu
車
came
で
to
迎
pick
えに
me
来
up.
てくれ悪いなレオ
Sorry for making you come all this way, Liu.
全然構わないさ
No problem, it's totally fine.
大変だったね
That aside, Saboru, it seems like you've had a rough time.
そうでもないさ
I wouldn't say that.
それに
Besides, the curse that's plagued this town for years has finally been lifted.
そうだね
That's true.
ここの所長さん
What? It was there of Chief of Police, yeah. I hope he recovers soon. Same. Wait, I'm sorry. How do you know that?
なんだ
How do you know that?
ああ
Oh, I was talking with someone from town earlier. They mentioned it. Ha? My dude, that is mighty suspicious.
そうか
Huh.
ジョージは
George completely denied attacking Marcus. I don't think he was lying, but I don't know
そ
why.
の言葉が嘘だと
Because
は
someone else attacked Marcus.
俺には思えなかった
Leo, 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 Leo. You're mighty suspicious, my dude.
年を取ったとはいえ
Marcus may be getting up there in years, but he's still a policeman. There's no way he let some
その
thug
辺の
beat
ゴロつき
get the
程度
better
に
of him.
遅れを取るとすると
So who attacked him?
車に荷物を
Travis
積み終わ
Murray
る
and
頃
Father Bannister came by just after we finished loading up the car.
よかった
Thank goodness we made it in time.
水臭いよな
That's cool, Salvador. You could have at least told us when you were leaving.
みんな
You all came to see
俺
me
を見
off.
送りにいろいろ世話に
Thank
な
you
った
for everything. This wouldn't have been possible
おかげ
without
で
all of you.
助かっ
思い至りました
I'm aware that you had a lot of criticism for me. What, really? No? I love you?
あなたに負けないよ
But I've become someone who can speak her mind.
そんなに
Was I that
ボコボ
rough
コ
on
にした
you?
かな
ええされましたよ
Yes, very much so. She's got you there. You didn't let up for a second, Salvador.
そうですな。
Yes, I agree. You were merciless. Was I?
そうなの
Really? I would have liked to see that side of you. Ayo? Ayo?
あ
Enough already. I'm sorry,
あ
okay? Give me a
俺が
break.
悪かった
Please come again.
ありがとうマリ
Thank you, Money.
見直すきっかけが
Thanks to you, our town has a chance to start over again.
同じ方
We finally be able to move forward together with our heads held high.
マーキスのことを
Please take care of
頼んだぜ
Marcus. Of course, leave the chief to me.
恥ずかしいで
I'm
す。
rather embarrassed.
何も
I've
な
lived
す
in
こ
this
と
town
が
for many
でき
years,
て
yet
い
I
ま
know
せんで
nothing
し
and
た
was powerless to help.
でも
But father, you made your voice heard
声を
in
上
the
げてくれ
chief's
た。
office. Didn't you testify for
所
us?
長
そう言っていただけると。
Thank you for your kind words. I'm very grateful. But please never fucking quote the Bible at me again.
使徒行伝18章
No. Oh! Why?
神の御心
But
な
on
ら
taking leave of them, he said I will
また
return to you if
あなた方の
God
ところに
wills.
帰
Okay,
って
good, 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 great.
お待ちしておりますよ
Then。I look forward to the day you return.
あ
Thanks again, everyone. See you
Enough.
around. Okay, enough, enough. Good, we're good now.
俺はこう
Chief
して
will unlock the cursed
シルバ
town.
ースノーの街
And
を
thus I
後
left
に
the
し
town of Silver Snow behind me and
一
headed
路
straight
ニューヨ
back
ー
to
ク
New
に向
York.
かって出発
Nice. Chapter 3 The Cursed Town. I see. Well, we managed to finish both Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. I didn't expect it. To be fair, I went an hour over time, but that was worth it. Thank you for the pad. Did that save just now? Loading. Did that
ニ
save?
ューヨークへと戻った俺は報告も兼ねダンと食事に
I'm sorry, dude. It did save, right? So if I load from here again, we should start at that exact scene. Yeah. Yeah. Just try. I just want to know. Just to make sure. Yes. Yes. Loading. Loading. Loading.
New Yorkへと
Yeah,
戻っ
okay.
た俺は
Perfect. Perfect. Lovely. That's a perfect way to end the stream then. We managed to finish 2 entire chapters. I'm very proud of myself, which means we can continue playing this game next week. Next week. Let me switch screens real quick. This one and wrong button. This one. That was nice. That was nice. Chapter 3, and I think the game has 5 chapters. Pretty darn sure. I'm guessing the last one will be a little longer though. And well, our playthrough of it will be a little longer because we're going to be getting the different endings. But so far, the differences are not really there yet. So I'm guessing they'll just put like bad endings towards the end where I do something wrong. We kind of have to get through the chapters themselves. Seems like it at least. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. I will be posting the schedule in a second. We'll be continuing just like this week, you know, with this game. Then we see how far we can get on Wednesday. We continue Merudo on Friday. We continue Yakuza on Saturday. And then, you know, Sunday's a little dependent. Maybe we can finish... well, I doubt we can finish this entire game on Wednesday, not gonna lie. Because I cannot go overtime on that Wednesday. We'll see about it though. I'm very much looking forward to it already. Thank you for your stream. No, thank you for coming. Let me set up a stream. A stream? Yeah, let me set up a stream, absolutely. Let me set up a raid to our favorite pink-haired cat girl, who's still streaming right now. And also let me give you the raid message. Thank you all very much for coming. Thank you to all the raiders who came by. Oh my god, if you're still here, thank you. Thank you to everyone else who was here as always. I wish you all a very, very good night. I'll see you all soon again. Say hi to Lyri for me. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Stream is over. Next is another stream right now. Exactly. Let me end this one and then go live again. No, see you all next week. I hope you all have a good rest of the weekend, depending on the time zone you're in. See you all then.
Good night. And this time I will click the right button, not like yesterday. Good night. And bye bye.